So the UK are the 15. Red flag. And in third. Right, so we will move on with question. That's already been lined up for you, and we will start out with an overview of on-passive from Red. So I will ask Red to come back here and spend some time with you talking about on-passive and let you know all of it. Now, what we are doing is we've got a panel for questions and answers later on, and we will be having questions at the end of everybody who's talking. So let's grab around and say, if you've got any questions, stick your hand up, and I've got some people coming around with the microphone to ask and let's ask the questions. We all okay with that? Let's rock and roll. Red phone, over to you.
Okay. Hey everyone, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day so far. So we're going to give you an overview of on-passive for all you people out there who know about on-passive. I'm obviously going to go over it a bit. My name is Red Redford. I am a proud founder of on-passive, and I am an ambassador of on-passive. I've come here to tell you all about what on-passive has to offer, and I don't know why we've got an echo. I'm new to this, we've got an echo, so okay.
Check.
Yeah. So.
Hold on.
Red, you're muted. Red, everyone's muted, including you.
If anyone at the event, we can't hear a sound coming out of the event right now.
I know we haven't got sound coming out at the moment because we've got a reverb, so that's why I just turned it off, but we'll see if we can sort that out. Just bear with us. Okay. That's slightly better. I think we can go with that one. Second? No, I think we're going to be all right. Okay. The reverb's not too bad, guys. Cool. Okay, let's keep going then. So customers want to transform their business from strategy to designing, implementation, managing, get their subscriptions to our software products through the SaaS business model that we know all about. We have a thing called an ecosystem. This is where people access in one place for the one sign-in and one login to access all of our goods and services. In my opinion, the last company that even tried doing something like this was Microsoft back in the early 90s when they produced products, when they brought 3 or 4 products together and they made it into Microsoft Word. What we are doing here, no other company has done since then. Why? Probably because it's cost too much. It's not feasible for them. They haven't got the technology and they certainly haven't got the know-how to do this. Through our CEO, Ashley Farah, we have had this vision of what we are trying to achieve. We are now at the pinnacle of where we want to be with our passives, and that is launching to the world with our first payment, which is OConnect. This is going to rival any other video conferencing solution out there at the moment. And we are going to show you what it all has to offer as well. OnPassive is not just an IT company that is virtual on the internet. We have physical places. And many of you now know all about these. As you can see behind me, we are in Singapore, we are in India, where our main hub with all the IT specialists produce our products and services. We are also in Dubai. This has been such a success as far as OnPassive is concerned. Why? Because not only have we got offices in the globe, but we have saturated the whole of Dubai with our advertising. We also have our office in Hyderabad, as you can see here, in 6 stories, where our IT guys are all hosted. And this is the third belief that we've been advertising heavily in the front of it. You go to YouTube, you can find many of what we do there on a regular basis. Floor 152, 148, that is what we have. We haven't purchased, no other company has anything close to what we have there in Dubai. We've also got a contract. We have taken over one of the metro. This metro station has a minimum of 750,000 visitors per day. The estimators for the race of over 1 million people travelling through this destination. It is called OnPassive. We have it for 10 years, and that is renewable lease as far as that is concerned. As you can see, it says OnPassive on the outside. Internally, it has OnPassive everywhere. It says OnPassive. The ticket says OnPassive. This is marketing. This is what OnPassive does for everybody. It markets its products for the benefit of its users and resellers. Yes, many of us here today are founders. We saw the vision. We signed up to take this journey with our CEO, Ashley Farah, to bring OnPassive to the masses. It is a unique position that is going to be something that everybody is going to want to have. We are very lucky that we have it, and that nobody else since July of last year has had the chance to be able to be in that position. But don't dismay if you're not a founder. Why? Because there's a reseller's position. If you come here with somebody today, I'm sure they'll explain this to you. It is not just a business producing products and services for the user. It is also an opportunity for you to make money. OnPassive has gone above and beyond to make sure that every user is getting the value that they deserve for the payment of using that product. I know what you're thinking, well, I can get a free product online right now. Don't you think OnPassive is going to be doing the same? We already have. We launched the World Cup in association with beIN Sports through the media. We started with free products. We started with OMail. We started with ONet. We started with the ecosystem and OTrim. All of these are free. Next is going to be OConnect. This is our first paid product. This is when we, the foundership and the reseller, start making the mission through our referral links. We will invite people to come and see exactly what On Passive has to offer. We've got some of the best tech guides that travel from across the globe to come and explain why our products and services are rivaling every other business that is out there. It's no surprise that we have had governments, large corporations, businesses, individuals who have been approaching On Passive to do business with them. Why? Because we are ethical. We do it with heart. We do it because it is the right thing to do. Many companies do it for one reason only: profit. We are driven through our CEO to do the right thing, to be able to bring products and services that are in need right now. 5.5 billion people are on the internet right now. We will have a solution for every single one of those people who's online right now. Are they all there now? No, they're not. It's the same as Apple. Have they brought out all of their iPhones at the same time? They bring them out one by one. We will be doing the same with our products and services. We started with free ones, and we're going to now move on from there to our first paid products for those connected very coldly. What a man. It's a little bit. So as I said, here we are with our new technology that we have for everybody. As you can see, the websites that come out on a weekly basis, they change. They are high tech. They are visually appealing to everyone. You will have this at your fingertips. This is going to keep it up for you. You don't have to do anything. This is the beauty about passive. You can be as passive as you like, or be as active as you like. Every single person, whether they are a user, whether they are a reseller, has the opportunity to build their very own business on passive. There is no limits. We are limitless. This is how it's been designed. It's been designed for the average person. It's been designed for businesses. It's been designed for corporations. Anywhere you look at On Passive, they have a solution for us. We have been nurturing this dream to make a difference. It has been done by design on word go that we are going to make a difference. We've been taught to make that difference. When I joined 4.5 years ago, I knew one thing: I wanted to make some money. Now, 4.5 years later, I know that's going to be there, but I know what I'm going to do with it. Am I going to look after myself, family, and my close friends? You're damn right. But there's going to be more than that. Then what are we going to do? We're going to help. We're going to go out there. We're going to go to our friends, to our neighbours, to our communities. And we are going to spread the love and that wealth. This is where we are in our passive. We are at that pinnacle. We are starting to make that difference with these 3 products here, including our ecosystem. These are the sorts of products that are becoming your way. Every single one of them has a huge multi-billion user base right now. We have done everything possible to make sure that we are making successful. The vision of our CEO, we have core to that vision. And every single person here today has got that vision too. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. There is many speakers coming up today to explain about what we have to offer. All of this can be found online right now at onpassive.com. Or get in contact with the person who's brought you here today, and they will explain more through their affiliate link they have. That's it for me for today. We've got many further speakers. I'll be back on later on. But if you have any questions, there is a Q&A section at the end of this meeting. So please stick around for that and we will go from there. Thank you so much.
I don't know what the was without, but I'm not using it. Want to hear my so thanks for that overview. I really do apologize for some reverberation. We will sort that out. I'm going to suggest that all the speakers from now on speak from down there rather than up here. It will be too high to the other cloud. I don't know. But they'll speak from there and they will tell you all about Compassive. I'm now going to call Colin and his Collins and his team to tell us all about Compassive tech side of things. Colin is going to introduce the team, and I will let it get on with it. Colin, to you, sir. Good afternoon. We are excited. I want to be testing all our right.
Are you hearing now? Yeah, so we are all happy to be here today with all the brand ambassadors and those who are speaking to understand what Compassive is all about. You know, it's a privilege to be all of you. So, other colleagues live in the United Kingdom. It's actually the games. So, New Year's,
Bit better now, good than this. Bit better nice if we move it from background.
I don't it's about slavery. We are here today is the passing game. We plan to be yes, that's what we call us. You know, really value of what Compassive is all about. But talking about the products, you know, we have three products we call really on net, and we're looking at connect to be able to sellable product. The big one. So yeah, I was like, see this we all use emailing software, right? So on Compassive come up with email. And why is email, especially in digital world today? We want to align to the meeting. You know, we want to talk about 10 complex applications, something that is too complex in a way that, you know, everybody can use anywhere. We're talking about email. What is all this, you know, very key. We'll look at some of the key functionalities. So one of the key functionalities, because we talking from outside, so we look at it, we're just talking from outside. We are founders, you know, so we're working on Compassive as founders, like all of us, everyone here. So we look at speech text. Everyone wants to like speech text. So imagine you have a system where you can just say something, the system, you know, writing for you down. And then cross check and everything, you can just press send in both. That's speech to text. And you have text, speech to text, you have text to speech as well, functionality. So you have a very long email. Say you're working for an industry or you're a manager, you see lots of emails, right? Very long emails. Sometimes you are not trying to read. Press a button and the system reads it for you. That's fantastic. We talked about video mailing functionality. Lots of people will video mailing. Compassive quality email. You know, you record and you can just push it button with codes. You can program it in the way you want. We're talking about log folder. A lot of people love this. Imagine you're sharing an email. A lot of people, and you have all the sign up that I don't sign everything. And you have a folder that you can place a log where only you can open it with that phone. So you can direct all the important emails to that folder. That's a log folder. You know, we're talking about spam free. Always spam free. There is no spam folder. And you can customize your folder the way you want it. Beautiful. Mail analytics is there. I know a lot of people who see that. Go to settings is there. Where it can tell you, you can analyze all your mails you receive in the couple of years or what in all the folders, be your inbox, outbox, deleted folders, and everything. Structured for you in a nice way. One click to see that. You know, we can go on and on. We have, you know, you can have read receipt. Imagine the company send an email out and you're waiting. Maybe some people say, oh, I didn't see it. Now there's read receipt, I tell it all. So was the person reading receipt and can tell us something that mail. So there's no way you can say, I will receive it because the person reading that read receipt. That is read receipt. Now we can go and many more functionalities in there. Lots of options. So play with it and it is free. Unlimited upload and download in email. Where will you get that? Now let's look at our next product. OLED. Beauty of OLED power. One of the products I love, the product I love is podcasting. You know, podcasting show is very expensive. Got it in OLED. You know, when you look at the messaging part of OLED, those who currently use a lot of social media applications, this is one of the biggest media applications, very easy to use. The messaging is integrated within the whole system. So you can message while you are doing other things. You can have your group and you're talking to people, you know, texting them, communicating with them whilst you still doing other things. The calendar, everything is just all integrated beautifully in an easy way where you can use. So the podcasting, people like blogs, is also there. You know, so it is so wonderful for you to have home and you can form the blogs. And one of the things is to stay protected. You know, you speak only, you can interact with only those who want. Say, okay, I don't want to know this person, you can just put it, you know, on one side. That's the beauty for OLED and functionalities are there. Now let's talk about O3. These are free products. Nobody will give O3 for free. What we see in the past. We're talking about you can train it so simple to use, train your URL and you can customize it. You know, we have how many characters? 21 characters. Others have just 8. But all change, we have 21 characters. So you can customize your link and tell them the way you want to use. We're talking about heat map in O3. Last time we showed the heat map. That's part of O-Tracker, but we brought it a little bit in O3. This will have lots of companies, those who want to target their market, certain areas. He said, all right, why should I put everything out there? People just go and click. You cannot click my business. Most of my customers, they are all in the United Kingdom. I know it doesn't check only United Kingdom, it drills down right to the state and where they are coming from. So you can say, all right, I will not waste my resources out there. I'll just point them, you know, and make sure. So it's time effective and it's money-wise, it's cost effective for those who want to use it. So try. You can see the number of things, so beautiful and it's easy to use. Now the next one is O-Collect. Wow, we've all seen it. We're talking about in O-Collect, unlimited. One of the killer is unlimited comparison and unlimited participant. When I talk about comparison, what do I mean? Comparison means you can run multiple meetings simultaneously without the system being crashed or anything. So imagine you're running 1 million meetings because this is our what? This is video audio conferencing platform. And there will be millions of meetings. Sometimes only founders will use go connect. No, it's part of it's a scalable product. Sometimes there are millions of meetings. Company will use it, running simultaneously. And we're talking about the participants. Just imagine 100 million meetings across the globe. And each meeting can handle unlimited participants. Wrap your head around that. That's it. We're talking about the color coding. You know, you're talking about you can change the frame. You can change the text, and you can change the whole frame. We saw it. The emoji is created by one person. Beautiful. You know, and we're looking at lots of things. We're talking about one screen sharing. You can share people. You have the prompter as well. You can make your note, put it and download it. You can upload, you know, and you have call to action button functionality. Auto translation, many language. So there are just lots and lots, which I hope I think after that we'll have a look and we can go through all of this. And we are talking about hundreds of data, billions of data. Visa will talk about it, syncing to our database, and it is massive. So I will hand it over. We can go on and keep this back there. I hope you quite enjoy it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for this passive. Okay, yeah, okay. And so thank you very much. Passive. Passive. So so today the doctor is presented how I present the passive product. So now I'm going to also add database. On passive we have the database of all our problems, and most of them just not and then each product is oh, yeah, it's okay. So each of our products, they are linked to database. So what happened? What is the database? That's very simple for people to understand. Database is systematic. So and the data is typically stored in the system. So this is what we call a database. And the database are many different places. You go to what have a database. If you go to school, you go to supermarkets, you go to everywhere, you will see even in public library, you will see database. So on passive, we do have a database. Every single of our document, we go to database, mobile database, or tracker. Most of our products they have their own database. So that will make one passive powerful because those database are powerful database linked to most of all our products. So the database also we have a zero latency. So the latency is that the time that the data take to become available on the database is zero. We have a zero downtime. So our database are always out. So as also we have a good performance so far. Database is one of the best performance so far. And the database is also secure. So the security of our database, we comply with the security. We have a confidentiality, integrity, and availability. This is what we have in our passive. Our database are secure. In terms of encryption, the database also encrypted. When the data in transition, data in transition is protected by SSL and TLS. So when the data is in use, we are using the data also is always encrypted, so no one can catch it. Even when we are sleeping, the data is also at rest. So well, it's built that when we are sleeping, someone bad guys go to passive, they catch our database. They cannot reach it anywhere because the database is encrypted. So this is the powerful that we have the ability and a company. Then, in terms of all our people.
Guys, there is a microphone that is on here, so I don't know if anybody's recording this other than us.
because the reverberation is coming from another microphone in conflict with our microphone here. So could I please ask you to switch off? If you want to record, fine, but don't record the sound, because that's what's happening here. Somewhere out there's a microphone that is in conflict with our microphone. Is that okay? Thank you very much. Thank you.
So all of them, all our all the database. So you can switch one platform, you can switch from one approval to another. So they are all integrated. So thanks for the tech guys in Hyderabad, they did a great job for that. So we can check, we can switch from one to another, one connect email. So this is a good job of the database integration group. So all these on our on passive products, well, they are also inside a big house called a data center. So the data center is where we store all the IT facilities. All this a big facility, like big house here. We got all the IT operation share, IT facilities, databases, all everything servers. All the facilities, all the equipment, they are inside that house. So I would say one advantage in that data center we have, and passive have the most biggest data center in the world. It's also multi-billion data center. And then the advantage of our data center is that the data center will increase productivity. And the data center also improve availability and flexibility. So the data center deliver the high availability and ensure business continuity. We don't also disaster recovery plan. So what is disaster recovery plan? That means if anything happens, we have any disaster anywhere, anywhere in the world, on passive system, we have a plan in place. They can use those systems to restore the data within an hour, and then it's like nothing happened, and then we have everything. So this is what making passive a great company to have. Then all that we have those our system is scalable and flexible, so we can move from one area to another. And then on top of all this, and also one more thing about the energy system. Now the power energy system, when we are working, we have power cut off in any area, on passive data center, we got power banks, you can make business continue without any issue. We will realize that there's a power off in somewhere because our data center have the latest power supply generators, the latest one we want. So it's powerful and supply for that. The last part will be security. So we have the best security attached to our data center. My brother Oliver will take you about the security of our data center. Hi, I just want to thank everybody. Thank everybody that's here and welcome as well. And if it's you are not become, please pay yourself to become seller of the. After talking about database, products, networking, we have to secure our data. And that is when our CEO, Mr. Ashkufara, comes in. He is talking that security, or securing our data, is the number one thing that we are doing. And when you look, we don't trust anything that comes from the public, the internet space. We don't trust it, we don't trust it. So what we do, our firewalls are all standing there waiting for us to look at us. And when it comes to our internal territory, we have the static and the dynamic. So it protects. Again, we detect opposite. But before I go deeper into our security, I want to make us understand that we are founders. Founders that we are IT professionals. But we all have more than 20 years experience in the field. So we are not in Hyderabad where the hub of where they're building the products are. So we are taking from the standpoint of IT security guys or IT guys coming from out, knowing what is going on, trying to visualize what is going on. Now, let me talk. My brother here just talked about encryption. I've talked a little bit about our firewalls. We are AI technology company. And we understand what is AI technology. AI comes with the unsecure. AI comes with insecurity. Then we have our own security. Our network connecting to our server, our data center, which is hybrid and fluid, is all secure. Because we have high technology and modern technology that we use in all our data centers, in all our technology that we use today. That's why you will not see encompassing with multiple data centers. We have a data center that is multi-region, cloud multi-region, hybrid, and fluid. Anything that transmits from one angle to the other, or data flowing from one center to the other, or from the store to our data center, is encrypted by TLS. TLS means 1.3. That is the highest that you can see now on the ladder. Before it was 1.2, but now it's 1.3. Then when you come to AES, it's 256. Yes, we do have 128 that most of the countries they do recommend 128, but now we have 6, which is the best. That's where we are. Compass goes to the best when it comes to security. And that's why no customer should be scared when it comes to securing your data. But importantly also, Compass will not sell your data out. That tells you that we are secure. Our CEO, he doesn't play when it comes to that secure our data. Look at our data center also. My brother is also talk about our data center. The data center will have a multi-region hybrid cloud. So when one drops or there's a disaster or anything, the other one picks up. If there's nothing happening, you know, we'll have backup from internet going to our power, the power supply that comes in, and it is green, not normal power, it is green. So when it comes to our security, I would say, IT security, we don't be 100%. I would say we have 99.9% one for the amount of threats which is bad. But when it comes to that, I will secure and I will tell our customers, the users that don't take. Look at one of the colleagues mentioning. Omega, you don't have spam folder. What does that tell you? Which therefore means it's secure. Spam means that on secure emails, you have about 500 a day, or after 2 days, 1,000 or 2,000 comes in. That you don't have Spanish folder when it comes to email, which tells you that it's secure. Your email is secure. You cannot get that anywhere in any company of this company. No, never. When it comes to our data center, when you talk about our database, like what I have stop about database, AI secure. I just mentioned AI comes with its own security. We secure our database is secure, speed, and hybrid. We only measure database only six to also have database that has multiple other regions. When you perform any updates in any database, in all the regions, only one person can provide that to the customers. Secure, free, hybrid. We also have IP from version 4 to version 6. Hybrid. If this one is good, automatically the other one kicks in. What does that tell you? We are there, our security is out of. We cannot compare. We cannot compare what is there in the market. So all of us and our customers and the user understand that where impact is when it comes to security, we are in the other level, we are the next phase of technology. We've taken technology with AI to the next level, which is software as I say the start. My brother very just mentioned. We are stars, AI stars. That tells you that don't play with compasses when it comes to security. Your data are secure. We will not sell your data out there. And the CEO, Mr. Ashby, is the #1 CEO in the world that will secure and protect your data for life. I'll give you my brother's support. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. I want to thank Ray, thank Peter, Sister Comfort, Sister Joycelyn, all the founders here in Ireland and the UK. It's good to see you. My name is Bob Kakusi, and I stand before you this beautiful afternoon, in Manchester, with profound humility, and absolute pleasure, standing here alongside my fellow brothers, Collins, Vincent, and Oliver. You know, when we, like Oliver said, and Collins, we are founders just like you. We just happen to be founders who are in the IT industry. So when Mr. Ashton speaks, we listen and we understand him differently. That's just what it is. But when we listen to this once in a lifetime opportunity, this privilege, we could tell immediately that number one person is unique. There is nothing like person that we know. That's one, which was very attractive to me, to us. Number two, technically, as IT professionals, we could understand what Mr. Ash is saying. Technically, it is possible. What Mr. Ash is saying is delivering which he has done. It's possible. And then we look at what does it cost? Because it costs virtually nothing. Then we said, we are going to step out of our comfort zone because we understood the enormity and the magnitude of unpacking. We said we are going to step out of our comfort zone and we are going to come out to the public, regardless of any repercussion that we have within our profession. It has cost some of us, all of us actually. But we are going to come forward and explain this concept in non-technical terms so that our friends and families will understand. That's what we did. That's why we're here. And as we get a deeper look, we are following Mr. Ashton. We are following the team in Hyderabad. We are listening to them. It was becoming clear that one, the products of compassion are superior, and that the system is sophisticated. And number three, like my brother said, it is secure. So we came up with this slogan SSS: superior, sophisticated, and secure. As we all know, I believe most of us have found that we are speaking from the vantage point of being inside the industry, using some of these products currently. So we know the difference between what Mr. Ashton is bringing to the world. It's a gift, ladies and gentlemen. This man is giving the world a gift with the product, the superiority. We put them alongside each other. We can tell that it's night and day. Listen to these features. God is just so I don't want to go through them. Mr. Ashton has said that he's not going to reinvent the wheel. No, that's not what he's up to. But he's going to make it better. From here on. Okay? So our products are superior. They come inside the marketplace distinguished. There's no comparison, and we can testify to that because we see something that most of our partners don't see. The sophistication of our front passing. You know, Mr. Ashburn stood in Orlando, Florida, 3 years ago, and he said he was going to build something great. From Orlando to Calcutta, from Calcutta to Bangalore, from Bangalore to Hyderabad, from Hyderabad to Singapore, from Singapore to Dubai. The best minds, people who are driven by a passion to transform businesses at their mission. And he found them. And that's why we're sitting here today. We're gleefully awaiting the release. Our CEO Connect is coming. It's inside the ecosystem. He has the professionals who are building this product.
Thank you very much. Has anybody got any questions for these guys out on the tech side before we move on? And somebody can answer that phone, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Any questions? Yes, sir.
I'm very new to South Pacific, and I just wanted to know if it's possible to import and export emails from other, and once you import them, can you export them later if you need to?
From the import side, I believe it's yes. But I think if you can import it, you can definitely export it later. But I know, yes, for the import, we will get back to you with export.
The other question is, how do you manage to distinguish spam mail from useful mail? Because a lot of useful mail goes into spam mail. How do you manage to do that? I mean,
well, you know, with all mail, so AI is going to help us identify those emails that are spam. And there's a picture which one to talk about. There's a picture in all mail, an accept picture. The first time that an email comes to you, their email, you have to accept or reject it. Once you reject that email, that person can never send an email to you. You must accept it. So the AI helps us to achieve this mission.
That will stop a lot of junk mail coming in to the same person all the time.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
All good? All right. Excellent. Thanks very much. Thank you, Colin. And right. So thanks very much. So far, we've got the overview, the tech overview, and now we are going to have the financial overview. I'm going to make sure I get the name absolutely correct. Welcome, Andy Bird.
Yeah.
Like a lecture up there. Yes, Steve. I'm going to look over my glasses and Russell, I can read what I've actually got there. So you're going to have to excuse for that. Hello.
Hello.
Now, Chris Johnson uses hey, 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 hey. Martin uses boo, and I go. Everyone's probably seen that on Story. Webinars, what have you, but if you haven't, you should be on them. It's lovely to see so many couples here today. I got married in 1995, many years ago. And I must admit, it was a little bit, we were stupid, let's put it that way. No pre-marital counselling or any of that. And I was a hellraiser, beer drinking, golf playing road.
but I was a pretty good salesman. To be fair, as we kind of moved apart, I got better at sales, so I managed to sell it. Ready to go. There you go, that's me. Okay, so the biggest secret people should believe is that you become what you think about. There are two quotes I want to give you and share with you from Henry Ford. The first is, coming together is the beginning. Keeping together is progress, and working together is success. And I think we can all relate to this with what's happening with On Passive. The other quote I wanted to share with you is, whether you think you can or you think you can't, either way you're right. Even the Bible says, if a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. And this is all about attitude. Now, they did a study in the USA, thousands of multimillionaires, and 97% of those millionaires all had the same thing, the same thought. They believed in their heart of hearts they would achieve. In other words, the intention is 100% of your success. Now, the vast majority of us that joined On Passive originally, we joined because we wanted financial freedom. We want time freedom with our family. We want to create wealth. Things have kind of morphed and gone a little bit further than that. But I want to say this: money makes you more of what you already are. So if you're a jerk now, you're going to be a bigger jerk when you get money. Now, if you're a generous soul, you become a philanthropist. And if you give your time and your money to others, that's what you become. So we are very lucky. We have a mentor named Ashley Farah. Ashley Farah wants to create millionaires. He wants to create 1 million Mother Teresa's, people who will help others. And this is key here. So when we get together and you become a philanthropist, you change communities. And I think you'll agree that On Passive is one of the largest communities, certainly that I've ever been part of. But as On Passive grows, we change the world. That's where it gets exciting. Now, we all see our friends and families slaving away, trying to make money to make sure they pay the bills, go on holiday occasionally. And the funny thing is, you always see people say, oh, he was lucky. No. Hard work and effort, and that's what's happened with On Passive. Ash and his team have been working tirelessly in the background to provide us with an opportunity to become financially free. And we've been given every tool needed to be able to do just that. I like this one. Right, in the UK, we know that if you're part of a company, you have to pay into a system, it's called a pension. And if you pay your national insurance stamp as well, in the US they call it social security, but over here it's another tax. And they currently hand that out to other people anyway, and you get a tiny slice of it gets put to one side. But the average pension pot in the UK today, having worked for 30 years in the industry, is £68,000. It's nothing. It's 30 years service for £68,000. That's the pot that they've built up. That's the average pot in the UK. And that creates an income of £3,000 a year. But the average old age pension is £11,100 a year. So the two added together is roughly £925 a month. Yeah. Now I don't know about you, my golf and my bar bill was more than £925 a month. So we know On Passive will help us build this business. And what they're going to do for us as it progresses is register us a domain name, build us a website, drive specific targeted traffic to the website, close that sale, and deal with all the customer support for us. And what could we need? Okay. And we know, as I mentioned earlier, if OnPassive doesn't have it, we don't need it. Okay, so we've all had a vision. We wanted to become financially independent. So what do we need to do in order to achieve that? What level of income do you really want? Some people want 1,000, some people want 5,000. I'm a little bit more greedy. Okay, so I'm going to explain this business as if OnPassive is your business. You don't have another business. And I'm a numbers guy, as you well know. I know I'm not an accountant or an actuary or anything boring like that, but I do like playing with figures. So today, I'm going to give you some ideas as to what to do. And I'm going to explain this as if we're starting from scratch. Now, most of us here have contacts, email contacts, friends, work colleagues, social media. Social media. So between us, all of us have at least 1,000 contacts. Now, again, I've been harping on about this, guys, for the last year or so. List. If you know people that have children, you're going to want to send them to university. They're on the list. If you've got kids already in university, you want to make sure they pay off their student loan. They should be on the list. Anyone with a mortgage, anyone who uses the internet, they're on your list. Next. All right, and Marty gave me, in Marty's infinite wisdom as a marketer, he made a suggestion which stuck with me last year that said, why not save your spam email? These people have sent you something, why can't you send them something back? So I've saved over 2,500 individual spam messages in the last year. That's 2,500 contacts. But as I said, let's take it that we've got 1,000 contacts. Now, what we need to do is not recruit. We don't do that. We're not interested in that. And to be quite honest with you, I'm hopeless at it and I'm not interested in doing it. But what I am good at is sharing. So we have OMail. So all I do is I send my message out using my existing Gmail account and say something along the lines of, hi, I've now moved across to a new email system that's totally different to anything else I've ever seen before. There's no limit to the size of file. It's totally encrypted, but I particularly like the speech to text, text to speech, and the video emails. Oh, by the way, I never get spam. Here's my new email, and if you want to check it out for yourself, here's a link. Now, is that hard, guys?
No.
Exactly. We also do the same. Where I am now. Ooh. Oh, that was the boring accountant. Contacts, friends, family, etc. Okay, so we have in our Facebook account, our social media platform, we've also got now Own It. So you do exactly the same. Hi, I've moved across to a fantastic new social media platform where they never sell data. So all your photographs and all the posts that you put on are yours, not theirs. And I don't know about you, I don't like the privacy laws that keep changing no matter what you do to on their favour, not ours. So here's my link. Please come and join us. And by the way, friendly when you click the link. Simple. Yes. Ah, good. Probably. Lovely. Right. So we also know that those two products are free products. So how the hell does it make us money? This is the genius of this system. Now, basically, you have a system whereby you will see coins going into your wallet as the customer base grows. So what actually happens is people get curious. They want to know how they can take those coins out. What do they have to do in order to do that? On Passive, we'll show them. And realistically, all it means is actually activating your account. Now they've become a paid customer, we receive a residual income because they pay using their commissions, we get commission from their commission, and so on. Simple, easy, and genius, because Mr. Ashton Farah, in his infinite wisdom, decided to pass back 50% of the revenue that comes into the company. Now, if this company turns around and does 1 trillion over the course of the next 10 years, 50% of that comes back to us, guys. Okay, so you've got your 1,000 contacts. Let's just say that only 10% take up the O-mail. Yeah. But they're going to speak to their friends. By the way, guys, I've got this new email system. It does this, it's that. They have a centre of influence too. So if you've taken on 100 customers, they may well, there, I'll put the teeth back in. They may well get 1 customer each as well. So now you've got 200 customers. And what you do is you send a message out using the ecosystem to say, hi, welcome to the ecosystem. This is great. Have a good look around. If you've got any questions, let me know. I'm happy to help. Yeah. But in addition, if you want some extra income, I can show you how. Simple but powerful. Okay, now we've got another 900 left in the contacts bank. So we do the same with ONET. And you may get another 100 come on board. So now you've got 200 customers plus the 100 from the other guy's influence, and then it starts to spread. Yeah. So now you're sending messages out to all of these people on a regular basis. Hi, how are you going? Excuse me. Hi, how are you going? You know, have you had a look around? Is there anything in there that you like? By the way, we've got a new product coming out. You really need to take a look at this and share this with your friends, and so on and so on and so on, because it starts to build on its own. And you're using the power of leverage of those that you've brought in to see the difference, to see the beautiful products that we've got. Now, on top of that, the kicker, the absolute kicker, I love this, specific targeted traffic. Points. Love it. Okay, so specific targeted traffic. What is specific targeted traffic? What does it mean to us? It's not this haphazard pay-per-click rubbish that you get with Facebook or Google. This is someone putting a keyword in, yeah, and it automatically, the AI technology takes over and goes back or passes at the top. Right, specific targeted traffic. Now, if you play the game right, what you do is you use the coins that are coming in to reinvest and buy yourself extra traffic. Extra traffic. We've got 300 of us here, and I don't know how many on the Zoom. We won't count them for the time being, but if 300 of us here did that for 6 months, you should at least have 5,000 customers in your customer base. And those 5,000, this is a guesstimate, guys. I'm not giving you an exact figure or yeah, it's what you do that counts. You have an opportunity here to make the difference if you want to. You don't have to, if you want to. I don't know about you, but I want to retire this year. I'm sick and tired of working. All right, so how many customers do you need to make it, you know, achieve what you want to achieve? So let's say, again, as I said, in 6 months, if you've done those or you've used that system and you've got 5,000 customers in there, and they've looked at the system and they've thought, you know what, I want income too, they're going to become paying customers. And if each of those 5,000 were worth one apple, that's 5,000 a month. How many in here earns more than 5,000 a month? Am I the only one? All right, the most important thing here is that you don't need to worry how the products work. It's like a light switch. I don't know how electricity works, but I know if I flick the switch, the light comes on. It's simple. I don't know how these things work. I am not technically minded in the slightest, but I do and can share. So, and I'll go back to it. Intention is 100% of your success. So the intention is what you choose, what you decide to do. And there is no limit, guys. You can have whatever you want if you work at it. Simple as that. Any questions? Silence, love it.
Let's see. I can be the. Yes. All right. So thank you. And really, all this what was happening here today was because of people who are recording. And you know, this is going to be on YouTube. You can see that anytime you can see yourselves because your pictures will also be on there. Please just keep your phones off for us, and then you can do like this. Not too bad. Right, so what we're going to do now, after the break, we have got half a dozen, maybe 8 people who want to come and talk to you about their journey in on passive as well. So if you would like, we will stop now and we will get back together at 3:50, 3:55 like this. Take a break and enjoy the time.
Hey, Chris, call me.
Hi, Marty.
Hey man, how are you doing? How are you? I'm very well, thank you.
Nice to meet you guys. Oh, sweetie. Cash. Do you need to pay you now?
Go to one of the girls and they'll sort it out on the front, okay? They don't do cash.
Okay. I told her about it. She said, don't think about it. Just get red. Keep it red.
Yeah, well, they're sorting the cash out, so go and sort that out. All right, thanks, thank you. Yeah.
Red Redford, can you hear me, Red? Red or Peter, can you hear us?
How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you.
Say again? Your woman, your wife.
Yeah, she was.
I'm just saying.
How you doing?
Please take a picture with me. Last time we took one together.
I know we did.
My sister want to take with you.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Come on. Come on in here. Please. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. Hi, Chris. How you doing? So, Chris, give me a call.
Fred, how nice is the pizza,
Yeah,
please?
come on.
Sis? No,
I'll take one to this too. And we go to the own to the
Thank you very much.
Red, please.
Yeah, come on, quick. Thank you so much. I need to get back to a bit of admin. Also got the break.
John.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very good. How are you?
I have to go to you now.
Everyone says. Okay. No, okay.
All right, guys, they almost got this completely sorted out. Be patient, give us a couple minutes. If any of you want to talk for a couple minutes and say hello or hi, that might be a good idea while they're sorting this out. But absolutely, Red and the UK team, this is a beautiful, beautiful place to have this building. Hopefully everything gets sorted out with the sound.
Yeah, hi folks. I've been getting messages from I've been getting messages from folks that are listening on YouTube, and all they're talking about is like, why is there the echo? What's happening? So trying to settle some of those folks down, messaging them saying, hey, they're having a little bit of sound trouble. Hopefully it'll get better on YouTube, because we were hearing a little bit better there on a Zoom here. I mean, not So anyway, hopefully they do get that all straightened out so we can hear better.
Yeah, guys, we had someone in the house, didn't realize they had their iPad on. That was what was causing it. So apologies. It's still a great event. We're here to support the UK, and they're going to take off here, I believe, shortly. They're taking a little break, but come on, tell them you said hi, hello, and whatever you got. Dr. Benny, smile and say something beautiful.
Oh, great. Sure. Thank you so much, Brother Chris. I want to congratulate all our tech pro guys, my brothers. They spoke well. I am so proud of them, and I will continue to be proud of them. I also want to thank Brother Red with the opening, introducing the importance about our company. OnPassive is everything to all of us, and I believe that our viewers have seen it, and hopefully most of them, like the customers, they will be able to purchase most of our solutions because of the way Collins explained about ONET, OMail, OConnect. I am so proud of him. And when it comes to the security part, our brother Oliver spoke very, very well about the security, as well as the database itself. Brother Vincent, thank you for that. Then our brother Bob, he talks more about the compliance part, which is very important to every organization all over the globe. Thank you all.
Thank you, Dr. Benny. Jean Olivia. Oh God, I'm never gonna say that name right. Jean, give us some words of wisdom.
It's Jean Oliva. Jean Oliva.
Oliva. I got
Thank
it.
you, John Barilla. Thanks, Chris. Oh my gosh, Dr. Benny, that was wonderful. A wonderful summary of what we just watched. And I have to do a shout out for Andy Burks as well. What a fantastic presentation he did. And that one I was able to hear the sound a little better. And I would really love to have the slide pack from this day, because there was so much great information shared in there. I think Andy did, oh wow, I mean, such an inspiring display of what the potential is for what we have here, this 100% fully automated business that is going to free us up, in time and financial freedom, and allow us to go out into the world and create massive change for not just our own families, but for communities, projects, global issues around the world. And I just could not be more proud of this company, more proud of the people that it has attracted. And if you hear funny noises in the background, that's my dog. She's a husky. I am just so excited. Our CEO has created something absolutely beautiful here, and we are so blessed. And I'm just so excited to be here with you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Jean. Aliva, I think I got it now. Hey, let's see, Sam Patel, would you like something to say? Come on, my brother.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you if you didn't have your mic on. Yes, I can.
Greeting to all the proud brand ambassador from my side. My name is Sampath Patel and I feel very proud to be a part of this online and offline event today. And many thanks to the team of UK and Ireland for organizing this event, which is very similar to last year. Been preparing tremendously for this event for 6 months, and especially would like to thank Red Reference, Comfort Confer and Peter Roser, because of whose entire efforts this event is going to be famous all over the world. And also I would like to thank some of my proud brand ambassadors who attended this event, and they are very lucky to have attended this event today. As you all know, we are working in a safe hand company named On Passive. You all know that because of our CEO as Mufra, our company has strengthened its roots all over the world, and our new On Passive ecosystem is going to blast the market very soon and will give financial freedom to all of us. Thank you very much to the host and co-host for having me on the panel. Again, thank you. Fire, fire, fire.
Hey, thank you very much, Sam Pat, with your wonderful words. I want to hear Marcianne. Marcianne, come on out, Marcianne, the dancing queen.
Oh my God, if you are not dancing this morning, if you are not happy this morning, I don't know what's wrong with you. I am super happy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, what a pleasure to be on this platform this morning. My name is Marcianne Mabu. I'm speaking to you all from the United States. And I am so thrilled. What a great event. UK and Ireland, you guys have made it. And On Passive, this is who we are. On Passive, the whole world is looking at us this morning. The globe is looking at us. And our OTech Pro have just delivered it. Handy bag, oh my, this was wonderful. Thank you. This event is just one of the events that is coming soon, and we are going to be having more and more like this to showcases our products around the world, to showcases our products around the globe, to let the whole world know that we are going to have the internet with us. If you are not in on passive, check on around, you will see links coming up. People will send you link, click on it, join us, be part of this. Be part of this movement that is here to save the whole world. It's here to help the people around. We are the company built with love, compassion, and hope. This is our company. Passive is not just IT company, it's a company built with love, with hope, and with compassion. We are humanitarian, and I'm so glad that the UK and Ireland come up together this Saturday, April 22nd, to let the whole world know that something great is on the way. Something great is here. Our ecosystem on passive is whole life, and we are here. Thank you, and I'm gonna keep dancing. I'm gonna keep being happy because this is what passive has made me be. Passive made me be a better and the greatest dancer. Thank you.
Jane, 1 second. Hey, thank you very much, Marcianne. Guys, they're almost getting ready. I'm on the phone with Jane right now. Bridget, would you like to say something, Bridget?
Oh, yes, I would definitely love to say something. Thank you, Chris, for this opportunity. I am so privileged to be here today. Thank you, UK Ireland team. This is marvelous. I'm very, very excited. The Tech Pro guys always nail it. And thank you for the education. There's nothing as good as being informed about our products. So once the world knows about what we have, of course, they make an informed decision. And thank you, Andy Burke. Financial is the ultimate. Yes, yes, yes. We're all educated from your presentation. Thank you so much. And thank you, Peter Rogers. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Red Redfern. I am so thrilled to be here. We are together.
Thank you very much, Bridget. I'm trying to talk to Jane and Bridget. Let me see who else is on here. Julie Wen, would you like to say something, Julie Wen? Wait a minute. Yeah, Julie Wen, come on. Abi Alasso, you're on deck. Julie Wen, go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Congratulations all to the UK and Ireland and all that is going on in Passive. It is exciting time, and I'm just so excited to be here to actually share this moment with everyone. Thank you so much. Abdi, you are up next.
Right.
Yeah, hold on. There he is. Abby, go ahead, Abby. Well, thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much for putting me on. Yes, what an excellent event. Even though I still haven't finished it, you know, always the UK and Ireland, they always nail it. I remember this is my second UK and Ireland event that I participated. But this day is very special for me, Chris, because, you know, after the last event that they have, there were so many of my Somali communities join after that. And today we have really a huge group of Somali users on Pacific and founders who actually come from around the United Kingdom. Some of them far away from Bristol and Birmingham and London and all over the place. I'll thank them for taking the time to come and participate their founders.
Red, go ahead.
Sorry, Chris, I can't hear you.
Red, let's do a sound check.
Okay, Chris, can you, in a moment, can you hear Huel on the desk? Okay, we'll do that. All right, hang on, wait 1 second.
Okay. Guys, give us a second here. Abdi, thank you for that. Hello, Peter. Peter Rogers, can you hear me, buddy? You guys have no idea how crazy these events can be when it comes to this kind of stuff. Give them a minute. They almost got it. Peter Rogers, can you hear me, my brother? Hey, Red, can you still hear me, Red or Jane?
Yes, we can hear you.
Ooh, who's this?
It's Jane Helms.
Okay. All right, Jane Helms, while you're on here, you might as well say something while they're still organizing. Go ahead, Jane.
Well, what an incredible thing we have just witnessed. And isn't this wonderful to be able to see everybody and to listen to all of these wonderful people give all this incredible information to us? I mean, we are all so excited about this. And just, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I haven't been able to.
Okay, guys, can I ask you just to be quiet, please? Thank you.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, this is I can't hear it loud. Tell him my name. For this one of the 1.4 million pounds of the passage. He was quite one of the shy persons. Like how they when you are done, you should say. And he's very young of this event and how this data we have been waiting for by these things. This is the day of waiting for. This is the day. Celebrate. This is the day I've been waiting for. This is the day. Celebrate. He might have started like a joke. I don't know why he's on forest today. I don't know whether it started like a joke because of idea from the second war. But then it ended up today being what is something massive, something that nobody is able to wrap their brains around it, right? So I became part of the passage of the 19th of June, 2020. So sometimes I say something which sounds like it should be very true. If you ask me why I joined on passive, I'll tell you I discovered the reason why already I found them. Because when there's opportunity was given, however, let me try to have 4 children, I just want to stay at home well, 4 kids and stuff like that. So let me give it a try. If it works, okay, then we'll go from there. And then the moment I got the opportunity, signed all this program agreement and stuff, sat down to listen to great leaders like Red Antipas, like Mike Ellis, many other staffs and stuff, and discovered that it had nothing to do with money. The moment you sign and become a founder, the light bulb shines. So, all right, it's actually It's about uplifting humanity. It's about giving meaning, life to somebody who was never thought in life before. It's about loving somebody who has never felt love before. It's about somebody who has people who have tried and struggled. Many people, I don't want to raise your hand, but how many people have lost talent online? You are just about to repair it right now. That is what's happening. And so, it's been a journey. It's been a wonderful journey. It's been a sweet journey because I have known people, have learned from great minds, from people who have experience in business, in various walks of life. You know, I talk to people and listen to people and learn from people and listen to them and take down notes and stuff. And when you see me like that, believe me, I can defend a PhD with knowledge gained from Unpassing for the past 3 years. That's how much. Whether you like it or not, that is me, and that's what has happened in my life. That is something that is priceless. You cannot buy it for anything. You can't, right? So, what is Unpassing going to do for me? Because I think Unpassing has done already. What I know is I am just about to be empowered. I'm about to be empowered to go out there to empower people. Right? I'm just about to go out there because, like Mr. Mupare would say, that Mother Teresa, if you know about her, she had a good heart, but she did not have money. So where I stand now, I am just about to be given all the time on earth and all the money on earth. We don't call it money in our jargon, we call it apples, but for the sake of business, I call it money, right? So I'm going to have everything I need to go out there and look at the people on the street. I am African, obviously, you can tell from my accent and every other thing, right? So when I came over here, even in spring, I turned the heater on. But then when I close my eyes and remember the people lying under the bridges, I'm just like, oh God, what can you do? Like Mr. Mupare says again, you cannot change the whole world, but you can change one person's world. Just picking up one person from the street, giving them a life and transforming them means the whole world. That is what Unpassing is doing for you and myself. Listen, there is just a lot happening. You have people, victims like women and children who are victims of war. They live in bushes. They don't have food to eat. They don't have shoes to wear. I have this little example I normally make all the time. I say, listen, we know what type of children you have in this part of the world. Your daughter opens the fridge and say, oh, yeah, I don't like any of the yogurt flavors that are here nowadays. So you need to go shop some. But do you know that there is a child out there who has never seen yogurt, talk less of tasting it? So sometimes you feel really bad, you're broken, you're like, God, what do I do? Some people have time, they don't have money to reach out to these people. Others have money, they don't have time to go reach out to that people. What am I having in my hands here? What it takes to give out to these people. And what Mr. Mupare has done, they have graduated us from being people of supplying handouts to people to empowering them. You know what it means when restoring dignity to lives through Unpassing. Because when you are under the city, I don't know whether you have ever received help. I've been helped before. It's not comfortable at all. That every time they can't give you what you need to eat. Because you stay here, you don't know where the next bread is coming from. That you know what it means that finally that family, those families, they will have something of their own to do. They have a roof over their heads. They have businesses of their own to run, to do stuff by themselves. This is what Unpassing is doing for us, and they are going to use you and myself to reach out to these people. I think that is just the only reason why Mr. Mupare shared this opportunity. He loves the world. He loves people who are suffering. He cannot make a tour of the world by himself. So through you and myself, you go to your community, I go to mine, you, the other person, go to theirs. That is how the ripple effect goes around. And of course, somebody smiles. And about myself to listen. There's stuff I would have loved to do. I thought that it will never happen. They will never come to pass. I like to travel, you know? Yeah, like good things. But then at first, I used to be that kind of person. Why should I spend money going on vacation when people are suffering? Why should I spend money buying even a brand new car when people are suffering? But this time around, I don't have guilty conscience to deal with because I can still do all of those things to myself. and still get those people something even better than I would ever have imagined. How many of you owe school fee loans in this place? Don't raise your hand, but I know you all. I do also. I would pay like this, my left hand, right? And then your children and their children's children will never know about school fee loans or whatever you call it, because Compassion has it all. So that's why God is not a blessing, it's just a wonderful thing. You know, one of the great brains out there, Richard Branson, says, if somebody presents you with an opportunity and you don't know it, I'm actually paraphrasing, not quoting him directly. If he presents you with an opportunity and you are not sure, you don't know what it is all about, accept first. Go into the opportunity before you learn about it. On passing is just that one and only opportunity where you should pop into with your eyes closed. Because by the time you open your eyes, you are like, where am I? What am I seeing? Is this true? Of course, yes, it is true. Really true, very real. If you are here now and you are not yet part of it, ask yourself questions, raise yourself, you can ask questions from the others, get it done, and get ready. Join the movement. Let's change the world. Thank you.
I was just giving you just the mic because you didn't have to stop. Anyway, yes, well, I'll just sit back now. So that is Comfort. Thanks very much for all your kind words, Comfort. We're now going to have your twin, I believe. Is that right, Fumi? Yes, we're going to have the twin now. So big welcome, please, to Fumi, another of our founders who is very passionate and wants to share with you. Now let's be sure this is good. It should be just below your chin. Okay. All right. Thank you. Fantastic.
So good evening, everyone. My name is Olufumilayo Williams, and people call me Fumi for short, Fumi Williams. I actually come from Essex in UK, Basildon, actually, to be exact. How will I say it? I came into Unpassive via someone I met on Facebook. I've never met her before in person as of the time when I came into Unpassive. I think I was selling some perfumes online, as you know. Many of us get involved into networking. So I called her and I thought, I've not seen her for some time and she's not spoken to me, I've not spoken to her. So I challenged her and I said, that was on the 5th of January, 2021. I challenged her, I said, you're a bad girl, you're very naughty. You've taken the sample of perfumes and you've not done anything with it. She said, oh, it's because I sent something in. I think I sent you a link. I said, I beg your pardon, you did not send me any link. Went to my phone, I said, history, what's up? You did not send me anything. Said, okay, you know what? I'll get someone to explain it to you. And guess who that person was? Brad Collins. So it came on the 6th of January, 2021, and said, okay, I just need to explain to you, this is the company is called Unpassive, and I thought, come to think about it. I said, wait. I think I saw this company online during the lockdown because it was still during the lockdown. And I said, okay, explain to me. Then he started, I said, which products? He said 50. I said, I beg your pardon, what did you say? He said 50. I said, you know what, sign me on. Even if they had one product. I said, do you know how much Zoom has made in the last couple of months? I checked that, it's about $250 billion. Goodness gracious. Any explanation? Just sign me on. No. Something like this. I'm tired of talking to people about perfume and the rest of it with the rest of my life. What am I saying here? There are many of us that have been involved in so many businesses. We've lost money. We've put money into it. Some of us, we didn't even have enough profit from it. And right now, the kind of education I've had from Unpassive, the things that I know now from Unpassive is priceless. You cannot put a tag to it. And if I was to be sent to a school to actually learn those things, I'll be paying through my nose for it. You understand me? I can even tell you what the meaning of scalable is. Can you imagine that? I did not know my left from my right. I can tell you from Tech Pros that I know what scalable means. So what is Unpassive going to do for me? I am someone that is as passionate as my sister here about helping other people, not to help them or give them handout or for you to, just give them handout for you to, give them fish. No, you want to help them such that they can fish for themselves. They can fend for their families. And I'm somebody that is very practical. I cannot change the whole world, but I can change the world of someone next to me. And I've started doing that. And that is what Unpassive is going to do. Henceforth, even further deeply, even, for me and for other people. Not just that, but take, for example, we have a lot of charities, that have to, when I'm talking about, I'm not talking about charities just in the UK. I'm talking about people that are already doing this job or this work, this charity work on ground in countries that there are no registered charities. Those are the kind of people I want to support projects, to be able to support and partner with those people to make sure the lives of those, especially those who are displaced, whether emotionally, psychologically, their war, or whatever it is, they have a better life. They need to have a sense of dignity that they will be able to fend for their families and keep their respect and keep their dignity. Thank you.
Red or Jane or Peter, do you guys have anyone else that's speaking?
Thank you very much. Comfort, thank you very much for the wonderful testimonials. Hopefully it's giving you a little bit of a picture of how all of this has been progressing over the last few years. What we're going to do now is we have a panel of people involved with Unpassive, and Red is going to take over. And he's going to, are we ready to rock and roll on that? Yeah. So we're going to be discussing with the panel on your behalf, so you get some more information about Unpassive. And then we've got some more people to speak to you after that.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. We really are in the dark of therapy, water seal, so this is going to be. So if you guys over on Zoom can speak, you are now live at Manchester, so we are now waiting. So can we come on and say a few words? Good. We'll see if we can go live with you here, like Chris Johnson or somebody. If you want to get going, we'll see if we do.
Red, if you can hear me, I'm having a hard time hearing you, Red. If you can either get close to the mic.
I'm here, yes. Yeah.
Okay, Chris, speak a bit more now, please.
Did you want me to say anything, Red, or stand by?
Yeah, no, so whoever wants to speak now, you are live from Manchester. You want to be in selfie with the speakers over the show. Could you come up? That'll be fantastic.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here today, and the first 2 hours were lit, as we say at Roblin Live, and quite fun, quite informative. I do want to say, since I've been bouncing back and forth with all the YouTube channels, there's over 6, maybe it's up to 8,000 now just on the YouTube, plus what's on Zoom. So this is pretty exciting. You guys are reaching out to the world, and that's a fun thing. It's a good thing, and we're just proud to be here. Thanks a lot.
minutes for the panelists on Zoom. So if you want to take Zoom, I'll join the spot.
Red or Peter, we're having a very hard time hearing what you guys are saying.
Yeah, we can hear you. So start speaking, we can hear you in the order to win here. So this whoever wants to come on next, and the delegates can hear you.
I think they should move to the mic on the podium, Chris.
I agree, because Red, we hear like a big echo, and you sound like you're 100 miles away on the microphone stand on the stage. You guys
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Okay, so I'm on the dual thing here at the moment. So whoever wants to come on now, please come on, and we'll pin you, and we'll take it from there.
Red, turn on your camera, Red.
Okay, let me come on, right? Can you guys?
I can turn my camera on, but I don't want to be the speaker, so.
Come on, Charles. Go ahead, Charles.
All right, great to be here. Nice people, beautiful family. Thanks to the UK team, you guys have raised the bar once more. And remember last year when we listened to you guys and we were all excited, and like, you know, you just set the standard all the time. And once again, we are in another phase, another milestone in Unpassive, where the new ecosystem is ready. We will soon be opening up for the rest of the world. In fact, we are opening up for the rest of the world right now. So you just made the first big event. Proud of you guys. Proud of the earlier speakers, the Tech Pro guys, Andy Burke, Comfort. You guys all did a great job, fantastic job, and Fumi as well. So anyone that has been involved in organizing an event knows how tough it is to put it all together. Okay, and I would say I give you guys an A+. Okay, we'll have some.
Thank you so much, Charles.
Yep.
That is amazing. To help us, if you can say who's coming on, we can find them, pin them before you start talking. That would be absolutely fantastic. So who have we got next? Marty DeGarmo is up next. That's a great idea. Put your hand up and we'll bring you in.
Hey, everybody. All my family in the UK, I'm glad to see you all. Must be pretty cool seeing each other. Yep, I've been on this journey almost as long as Red. We did a lot of stuff together. We've all evolved with the company, and we couldn't be in a better spot. Great place you're at. What a beautiful place you're at. Once you got the sound going, it's pretty good. Yeah, very nice. I'm glad it's working out very well. Wish I could be with you. Someday I will be with you all, and we'll have a Marty party. But anyway, yeah, thank you all, and great job, really great job.
Thanks very much, Marty DeGarmo. Marty probably is the most known person in Unpassive. I thank you for your help, mentorship, and above all, your friendship, my friend, and hope it all continues. So anybody else who wants to come on and speak, put your hand up, please, guys. I can find you easier then, and then we can take it from there. That's the panelists.
No, don't make me pick you.
Come on, let's go. You got, come on. Somebody's got,
There you go. Hang on, I've pinned. Who have we got here? We've got Marcian. How you doing, Marcian?
Good morning, UK and Ireland. Good morning, the world. My name is Marcian Emabu. As you all know, I am so thrilled to be here this morning. What a great event. UK, we thank you so much for bringing us this. We are happy. You are telling the whole world where we are. I am so happy. Thanks to the OTech Pro, they did a marvelous job. Comfort, you fire it. And my sister, wow, that was wonderful. Thank you all. I am happy to hear. I am happy. I'm here. I'm dancing. I will be dancing with you all one day, live, physically. You all will see me. Thank you.
Fantastic, Marcian. Thank you so much. Okay, so next up then we got Eric Kessler. Eric, take it away, my friend.
Well, it's such a privilege to be here. I was looking forward to this a long time because they've been pronouncing it for months now, and I'm just glad to be part of this and enjoyed every moment of it so far. And been in on passive about 3.5 years and never thought it would be what it is today. I'm so proud and humbled and pleased and grateful to be part of this great company, and love you all. And I hope your event continues to get better and better because it's already great.
Thank you so much, Eric, for coming on, saying some great words. Next up, then we've got Laurie Lunn. So, hi, Laurie. Let's bring you on there.
Hi, everyone. So far away in the UK, in Ireland or Manchester. I wish I was there. It is a beautiful room. Oh my gosh, the chandeliers are just.
Yeah.
I just thank you all. I can't wait, like you said, everybody says, to come and give hugs and have bigger parties everywhere. Anyways, I thank you all, and I'm so proud to be here. And I thank you, Ash, and the tech team, and they're still fighting and getting her ready. And I'm ready. I'm staying plugged in. That's why I'm here.
Thank you, Laurie. That's a fantastic words. We've got another well-known face coming up now. He's always he's the chat police himself, Mr. John Berea. How you doing, John?
Hi, Red. Hi, everybody. So far today, I've been enjoying myself. I just want to say, everyone who's has spoken so far, very nice job. And just as a small point, but I want to congratulate all of you, first of all. And we have been waiting for this event to come and be a small part of it. I just want to say one thing. But the thing I enjoy, well, maybe not the most, but I really enjoy is when we get to see the folks that we're seeing here today, that all the time so far, we see them from here. But this is all we ever see on the Zooms and when we're talking on video. I love seeing how people look. You see their whole being, their whole body, and you really get to know, this is that person that I've been talking to, their head all this time. And I'm just saying, I'm enjoying seeing what everybody really looks like, how tall they are, how short they are, how much they might weigh. Oh, anyway, that's all I want to say is hello, everybody. This is a great event, and we're having a good time.
John, thank you so much for those words. What a fantastic guy. Okay, all the way from Australia now, we have got the guy who really is the reason why we've got a big delegation here in the UK, and that is Abdi Alasso. He is Alasso.
Hello, everybody.
He is the guy that has brought so many of his native Somalians in that are living here in the UK, and we thank you for your support and continual leadership within the Somalia community. Take it away, Abdi.
Thank you, Red. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Hello, UK and Ireland. Wow, what a great event again. You did it again. I remember last year it was excellent, and today was another one. My 4 brothers from the tech team, excellent info. Same like Andy Beck. Everything. When I hear Andy, I always get excited. Second time and third time again. It's beautiful event to see you guys together again. And I will also have a really special moment for me, as you said, Red, for this day and this event, for my beautiful Somali community who come from across the UK in many different cities. They start traveling yesterday, some of them on the train. It was a great thing. We are excited as a nation. We are excited as on Pacifian, and we are really happy to be part of this movement. And not only will we change our country, but we will change and help many other things that our CEO, our intentions are. Thank you very much, and great event.
Thank you so much, Abdi. Great words, as always. So next up then we have the man himself. He is the Mr. Blogger of On Passive. We all know this guy. He is the guy that I share so many of his videos. Why? Because he gives extremely good content from the blogs. The man himself, Satya Papu from India. Hello, my friend. Take it away.
I love you. Very, very happy to be here. It's an honor and privilege for me to meet all of you here. It's really very happy. Thank you, Red Sir, for giving me this opportunity to talk and meet all of you. Because of this event, I wish many people will be benefited and uplifted. Thank you, Ash. for this great business. Thank you so much. We all be benefited because of this great business, and all will be benefited with this great business. I'm very happy to be part of this great business and this great journey. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sati Bappa. Great words. Continue doing what you're doing for On Passive with the blogs and all the rest of it, mate. You do such a fantastic job for everybody. So you keep on going. Next up, then, we've got the amazing Lynn Nakamoto. You are on.
I am so glad to be here. I see the fruits of all your labor, the leaders who have worked so hard to put this event together. It's a lot of work, a lot of coordination, and many, probably I would say thousands of hours unbeknownst to most of us. So we thank you for that hard work. Thank you to, in particular, to the OTEC pros, and I want to acknowledge their contribution to us and the company and to Mr. Ashmafara, and how they have influenced how we all think about IT and the amount of time, effort, and all of that goes into producing software. And it has made us more understanding and more aware of how much this company has accomplished in a very, very short amount of time. So much top-notch software. So thank you very much for your contributions, OTEC pros. I also want to thank, of course, Peter and Red and the committee that did all the work. And Comfort did a great job speaking, as well as Funmi and Andy. So thank you all. And we are grateful. We are blessed. We are in the best company in the world. Thank you very much. We're glad you're all here to be part of this great event. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Lynn. Please send my regards as well to Rob. I know he's there listening in. And again, thank you so much for your commitment to On Passive and what you do on a daily basis on the Rob Lynn show as well. So we've got two more and we'll call it a day after that. I'm going to save the person who we know the most to last. So next up, we're going to have Jean Oliva. Hi, Jean.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Red. Hi. Oh my gosh. I just want to add to what I said earlier, which is Red and Peter and everyone who has been a part of arranging this. What an incredible job. It is enormous, just arranging all of the different logistical aspects. And look what you've created. Look at all of you sitting there together, touching hands, hugging, connecting, getting to know one another a little more. And that's what Passive is really about, is making these connections around the globe one at a time. And so we can create change. And I want to give a special shout out to the additional speakers, Comfort, and Funmi. Oh my gosh, you two have inspired me greatly with this fire that comes from within your hearts. And I think Passive has done that for all of us. It has lit this spark, which has always been there, but it gets tamped down, right? And Passive has just freed that. And through people like you and the speakers today, we get to see that fire in real time. And I am so blessed and happy to be here. Thank you so much, Red.
Thank you very much, Jean. So before we go to our last speaker, we've got Rob Gordon, and then it is the third part of 360 who's going to finish it off. Rob, take it away. You're muted, Rob.
You're muted.
Well, once again, I'm showing my tech skills. At any rate, it's a privilege. It's an honor to be here. And today, in my eyes, is proof positive what On Passive is all about. It's about being a family. It's about being a massive movement. It's about being one as On Passive. And you guys certainly are showing that today. The solidarity there, the solidarity, if I might add, amongst those of us who are on YouTube or Zoom. We are all in it to win it. And I would like to say a special thank you to Ash Mafara and his family for hanging in there through tough times and the good times, the bad times. And now I say we are in the time for the time of our lives. So let's get it on. It's time to rumble.
Yay! Thank you so much, Rob. Good to hear you, as always. Thank you very much. So last up then, we have got the man himself, my other part of 360, my very good friend that I talk to on a regular basis, Mr. Hey, Hey, Hey himself, Chris Johnson.
Hey, 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 Red Redford and Jane Redford. I first want to say something both dear to you, that I love you both. And I've listened to both of you for the last couple of months get this together. I know it has been stressful at times, but guess what? You did it. You've got thousands of people that are backing you here. And I absolutely love that. I agree with Rob said 100%. Watching you individuals break bread. Now, this is a cup of coffee, which you can't see, but I have a cup of coffee here. Everyone, I'd like to make a toast to Unpassive, the world of Unpassive, and what we're doing. Red, you guys did a great job. You can breathe. It's time to have a nice little drink of coffee or whatever you're drinking. Watch this. God bless Unpassive. I watched the movie last night real quick, and it made me think of something. It was Top Gun and Maverick, the new one. And I was talking about this movie is great. And there was a scene in it where Tom Cruise says to his buddy, he was going on a mission. He didn't think he was coming back. And I'm not trying to ruin the movie. He looked at his buddy and he says, if I don't see you again, thank you. If I don't see you again, thank you. The first thing I thought about, and I'm 57 years old. The first thing I thought about were my kids. If I don't see you again, I know that you'll be taken care of. I know that everything that we all work for us and our families, guess what? If I don't see my kids again, I know they're going to be taken care of through Unpassive. This is why I got into Unpassive. I've seen the potential of it. I watched Red Redford for years get on stage, talk about products, present to people with a whole heart and just keep going. I watched another 1,400,000 people get on a Zoom, a live, a post, because why? They believed 100% in Unpassive. They never gave up hope. They stayed loyal to this company, and God bless you all. And UK, which I call my UKian brothers and sisters, Peter, Red, and anyone else, Abby, anyone else that was involved in this event, I love you for it. Thank you, because I know I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning and I'm not going to get a call from Red or Jane saying, wow, they're going to say, Chris, we did it. And guess what? Everyone look in the mirror. Every one of you look in the mirror and say, we did it. We did it together. Ash Bafar gave us a gift. We spread it out. And now it's time to enjoy our lives. So one more time, a toast to the Red Redfords, the Ash Bafars, the DeGarmos, the entire UK country. God bless you. And here's a toast to all of you. I love every one of you. Red Redford, it's all you.
Chris Johnson, thank you so much, not only for your fantastic speech there, but also your support, as you have always given us. Stay with us, guys. We've got another hour and a half to go. We've got some more testimonials. We've got a bit of singing, and then we've got a Q&A at the end of it. So stay with us. Don't go away. Another hour and a half of Manchester Live. Thank you.
Red, the person that's on the stage speaking is muted, Red, if you don't know that.
All over the world. Talking about all over the world, our next speaker has traveled a very, very long way to come to speak to us. All the way from the USA. I'd like to call on Dr. Pickham to come up, please.
Okay, this is a good support. Yeah, you need this?
I don't think so.
Good for you.
Well, let's not forget, happy Eid Mubarak to all my Muslim brothers and sisters in the house. I'm in the UK, so I think it will be fair enough for me before I start or say anything to quote a famous writing by the great Winston Churchill, the Prime Minister of Great Britain during the Second World War. Winston Churchill said, and I quote, "Before you must inspire emotions, you must yourself be swamped by it. Before you must cause their tears to flow, yours must flow first. And before you can cause them to, you must yourself, before you can convince them, you must yourself believe." Pay attention to the last sentence because that's why I'm here. To the organizing committee, to the hero on Perseverance, and to Unperseverance all over the globe watching me. My name is Pikam Takusi, and I am your friend. Yes. I bring you our Taurian greetings from Colleyville in the Dallas-Fort Worth area of the big state of Texas in the United States of America. And I say Taurian greetings on purpose because astrologically, the sun just entered the zodiacal sign of Taurus, which is the time of plowing, planting for a great harvest. So the planning of this event is timely. While I live in the United States of America, as you can tell, my ethnicity is from Cameroon in West Africa. Yes. I come from a tribe called Bamileke and from a clan called Bamenju. I'm actually from the royal family in the Bamenju clan, so I'm the princess. So needless to say, I come here this evening with the power of my ancestors in me, whose marks I carry in every cell of my body. I left Cameroon at the age of 19 to further my education, and I went to Italy where I studied and obtained a doctorate degree in pharmacy. After working for a couple of years, I moved west in search of greener pastures to the United States, where I live till today. But as a young girl growing up, I've always believed to own an audience. Why? I don't know. And as a matter of fact, growing up, I actually wanted to be an actress because I just believed I had a face for the big screen. But my father had different plans. But deep down in me, I have always had a desire to understand the reason for my existence. The reason for the existence of humanity. A genuine curiosity to understand the purpose of man on this planet rock called Earth. That genuine curiosity of mine was meant to me by the universe, putting on my pathway life coaching. So I took it, I researched it, and I went further to pursue a career in becoming a certified professional coach from the Institute for Professional Excellence in Coaching. Concomitantly, as I was studying to become a coach, there goes my brother Bob, who presents on passes to me. Now, remember, I'm from a typical African patriarchal family, and my brother Bob is not just my brother, he is my father too. So while I had no idea from the get-go, I just believed. He's my brother, he's my father. If he tells me to, I'll go for it. And I was so. Little did I know that my very own brother had given me the keys to unlocking my abilities and my capabilities. Little did I know that my very own brother and father had given me what I call my key of David. So, like the great Dr. Martin Luther King says, I have a dream. I have a dream. I've always had a dream to be on a stage like this, where I uplift the self-esteem of people. I've always had a dream where I can take people from insecurity to a revelation of their true identity.
Oh, yes.
I've always had a dream where I can tell you, and you, that you are an original. You are invaluable. Today, I can proudly say, I got it. Thanks to Unpassive. I can now follow through with my dream without any worries. Thanks to Unpassive. While I'm continuously studying and doing research, trying to grasp it, what is quantum physics? What is consciousness? What is awareness? Mr. Ash Mufara is my practicums. I see a man who has a knowing. I mean a knowing of everything already exists in the eternal now. I see a man who is unstoppable.
Oh, yes.
Because of Mr. Ashton Farrer and Unpassive, my paradigm has moved from belief to knowing. My dear people, I come here this evening to encourage somebody. It may be you, but not just to encourage you, but to motivate you. Not just to motivate you, but to inspire you. Not just to inspire you, but to provoke you to transform yourself from within. Because Unpassive is real.
Oh, yes.
Everything is possible. Unpassive does exist. As a matter of fact, Unpassive has always existed. It is now only being made manifest through the vision of Mr. Ashmufaro to uplift humanity. My dear people, we are in the age of Aquarius. We are in the age of innovation. The Saturnian energy is taking over, and those who have eyes to see can see. Everything is lining up perfectly. So, my dear people, my dear Unpassivians, what better way again for me to end my talk this evening than to use our great Winston Churchill again. Winston Churchill says, if you will have faith in our cause with an unconquerable will to win, victory can never be denied. Yeah. For success is not final. Failure is not fatal, but it is the courage to keep on going that counts. Yeah. On Pacifians, we got the cause, we got the faith, we got the unconquerable will to win on passive, we got the courage to keep on going forward. My dear people, Unpassive is here. The uniform is there. So I'll tell us, let us keep on celebrating. Thank you. Thank you.
Follow that, as they say. Oh, thank you very much, Doctor. Very nice, thank you. Lee, would you like to come up and tell us about your children, please? After Lee, we are going to hear from Anita. First of all, Linda.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes, thank you very much. How do I follow princess? Everything the same. I'm one to millions and millions and millions of ordinary people, but I'm also the founder in Passive. Hi, my name is Lynn Muscroft, and I've always wanted to say I am in the information technology industry. Wow. I actually never thought I'd say that. I was born, you're going to hear the date now, aren't you? No, I was born in the Jurassic Age, and that's BT, that's before technology. So I'm again one of millions and millions of people that was proud to see the birth of the internet, if you like. I saw a small little unit growing into a massive, connecting people from all around the world, and I was actually fascinated by it all. Even though I was of an age where I shouldn't have understood it, my children did. I kind of did actually understand what's going on. We actually saw apps like social media and shopping channels. Oh my God, Amazon. I wanted to be an Amazon shopper. I mean, I wanted to own an Amazon shop. But at that time, I was building my own bricks and mortar business. So I was too busy to sort of just do the online thing, but I kept my eye on it. We all sort of got social media accounts, and through the business, we got business accounts to help us grow our business, which it exploded. It really did. And I can imagine that now we're on the brink of something brand new and we all can't really grasp what it is. It's just going to explode again, like we saw the birth of the internet. I'm proud to say that I'm here today, actually sort of witnessing a new birth, if you like. My daughter, she's been told to. So how did I come across it? Fast forward to retirement, while selling my bricks and mortar business was high on my priority, doing nothing wasn't. I had to do something. And you know what it's like, you're sitting at home, cuppa in your hand, and you're scrolling through, just looking for something to do at home because, you know, although I didn't want to do nothing, I didn't want to do a lot either. And a video would pop up and explode in your face and the noise and everything. But as I was scrolling one day, I just heard one word, and it was founder. I scrolled past, raised my eyebrows, and it kind of niggled away at me in my brain. And then I wanted to know what it was all about. So I'm scrolling back and looking and checking, and it disappears, doesn't it? Especially if it's on social media, it's just gone. You know, where does it go to? Anyway, it took me about half an hour, which I thought was an age. And then I saw the person on the screen who'd said that word, founder. And like I say, I'd always wanted to be in technology. And that person was Redfern. And so I sat there again, you know, with a cup of coffee in my hand and just watched the whole live. It was about 4 hours long. But what I realized through watching it was actually live. It was here and now. What they were talking about was today, at that minute. So that was me, I was just sold. As soon as the live ended, I contacted Red and we had a conversation just to sort of see if it was for me. And that was it. 2 hours later, I had a new passion. There was me in this sort of huge wheel, if you like, not really knowing what to do with it. I kind of understood where the vision and the the passion was going. What I didn't understand was the actual enormity of it all. And I'm actually in awe of it now. It's just incredible. I still don't get how big it is. I'm not sure if any of you, actually realize it, but it's absolutely enormous. It's just a great big juggernaut. And each and every one of us are part of that. Today, I think we are called
unicorns.
I think we're called ambassadors. Yeah, we're called brand ambassadors today. I'm sure tomorrow it will change, but to me, in my heart, I'm always a founder. Thank you very much for listening.
There we go. Somebody who understands exactly the same as me, because I come from the same era. And I actually remember the very first computer I saw, which was probably that size of the wall over there. It was just absolutely huge. And look at us now. You can have a very small mobile phone in your hand, and you can do whatever you want with it. All right, we are now going to have Anita come to talk to us and tell us about her journey in podcast. Anita.
Afternoon, everybody. Okay, so first of all, I noticed Red moved the camera, and now you're going to get my bad side of the bruise. Nearly wasn't here because I got hit on the head about a week or so ago by a barrier in a car park. But anyway, so my memory is quite bad anyway. So I have to say I've had to write mine down. But also because I can talk the hind legs off a donkey. And we were given a limited sort of time, so I thought I better kind of cut this short. So I could talk for hours on Unpassive, and I usually do. And to anyone that will listen, every single person that will listen, they get to hear about Unpassive, one way or another. So my journey, there might be some people that's been in here a little longer than me, but I'm probably one of the first. I joined Unpassive on 13th of August 2018. Wow. Okay, so probably one of the first in the UK, and definitely one of only around about 2,000 worldwide at that time. Okay, so I joined from a video, or two videos actually, that Ash had produced. And, after watching those videos, wow, I mean, Ash was amazing. Didn't know him, of course. And everything he said just absolutely made sense to me, because I'd tried absolutely everything you can imagine out there, online and offline. I mean, I've been around the block a bit at my age. So, I started literally when I was 15 with, I'm not sure if I can say names, but with Avon, knocking doors. I was always out there with I'm going to make it one day, Mum, and everything I did just, as we've probably all been there, haven't we? We've lost money, all sorts of things. And I have actually got off my script, but anyway, I'll get back to it. But look, Ash's vision is what did it for me. It was because he wanted to bring an all done for you business where everyone succeeds. That was it, okay? That was like, music to my ears. And I got in like a shot, okay? I was, and I still am really so grateful to Graham Burke, who's sitting just down here. He sent me these videos, and I barely knew Graham back then at all, but we are really good friends now, I'm glad to say. Now, my journey has actually been really incredible. By watching every single corporate webinar, and I mean every single one, I, like many others, I've got to know Ash and got to know Ash really.
We all want to hear you, Anita.
Sorry.
Come closer.
Okay. So I've got to know, I've lost my place now. God, I've lost my place now. So I got to know Ash pretty well, I would say. And the trust in him was already there from day one. But, you know, as time went by, that trust grew. My excitement and my involvement grew. And I shared the founder member opportunity as much as possible in order to help others. And there's a couple of those people in the room today here as well. Julie and Jax, they're here. It was lovely to see them attending today. But also I dared to dream again. And I mean, really dream again. Because, you know, we've kind of sometimes all lost that along the way a little bit. And you just feel, dare you anymore? But yes, I did with On Passive, I do. And of course, I want the financial and the time freedom like everyone else, you know, that On Passive will bring us. But for me, On Passive means so much more than that. It's actually given me a sense of belonging and a purpose again. And I can never, ever thank Ash enough for that alone. Now, I am so proud to be part of On Passive and also a part of the OP UK and Ireland event team. And I give thanks to Red and Peter that I am actually part of such a wonderful group of people. I've not only made new friends in On Passive, I'm actually part of one huge On Passive global family. Now, I've also learned some new skills along the way too. I've never had a thought that I would record a video for YouTube or speak live on webinars and being watched around the world. And I actually thank Comfort for that. Because, you know, she invited me onto a panel of her live webinars with others such as Andy, Collins and Fumi. And now I'm not going to do a little dance now just to go in with them. But I truly feel blessed and privileged to be here. Now, Ash is all about lifting up humanity and changing lives around the world. And not only by helping people to succeed in business, but by helping those in need and in poverty too. And that is what I mostly love about Ash and On Passive. I'm not only in On Passive for myself, but to help others too. And I will get so much pleasure from helping customers to save money and grow their business, helping those in need of an income to become an On Passive reseller, and helping my loved ones and helping those in need in poverty too. And I've always helped others, however I can, but On Passive will give me the opportunity to make a bigger difference in people's lives than ever before. Now, when you look at what On Passive have achieved in the last 5 years, and without selling a single product at this stage, my mouth's really dry now. It's amazing and actually unheard of. From one man's dream to 1.4 million brand ambassadors, founders, I like to say. 4 offices worldwide, including owning 2 whole floors in the Burj Khalifa, to launching our free products on TV as sponsors of beIN Sports in the World Cup, to a train station named On Passive, and more I could mention. Thank you very much. I'm actually spitting feathers. Thank you. And more I could mention. I mean, we all know, I don't need to stand here and relay it to everyone. But you know, just from those things alone, you know, On Passive are making history, and you, all of us are in safe hands. So I want to take this opportunity to give thanks to all the staff in Hyderabad and Dubai for everything they do too. We have the best products and the best marketing anyone could ever wish for. So we have everything we need to succeed, and everything we need to help Ash to change millions of lives around the world. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you, everyone. And here is the next 5 years and beyond. Thank you.
Right, I've just been asked by somebody, one of you guys from the audience, if they can give a testimonial as well. Look, if you want to give a testimonial, that is absolutely wonderful. So what we're going to do, we're going to listen to one more, and then I will invite people to come up if they want to, just 2 or 3 minutes to tell us about your journey. And then we'll finish off with the last one, which is Victor, who we want to really get you going before we go for our food. All right. So can I ask Polly Cherry? Polly Cherry has come all the way from Canada to give a fantastic ovation and come and speak to us. Thank you. Very slow entrance, eh? There you go. Should we just buy your phone? Yes. All right. Not down there. Oh.
Okay, you Red.
No, you were.
You did again. Oh my goodness. Put me on the spot again. Not a speaker, y'all. I'm just gonna speak from my heart. Okay. So my name is Polly Cherry, and yes, I came all the way from Canada. You know, right now the weather in Canada and here it's pretty much the same, except there's snow. I left snow behind. So I'm happy with that. They can stay there. So I'm very happy with that. I am originally from the Caribbean and Trinidad and Tobago. You might hear my accent a little bit. I came to Canada when I was a teenager. But before I came to Canada, I almost lost my life. I'm not gonna get on Terry. It's a sad story, but this is why, you know, I joined Unpassive. So the story is my grandmother took care of me, and she's in heaven right now. Now, the reason why she took care of me is because I came from, you know, a poor family, right? I came from 10 siblings, okay? And unfortunately, my mom, you know, couldn't take care of all of us. So the one day when my grandmother came to the home, I was the sickest one. And she came that day. I believe that God sent her that day to save me. I believe I have a purpose, like we all do. My purpose is to help with the homeless. I do a lot of behind the scenes. Sometimes you probably won't even see me on any webinar or anything like that. It's because I am always volunteering. I am an advocate for the homeless. I do a few different charities, like one of them at my church. I help with the homeless that comes in. We give clothing, we give food. You know, we have a cafe set up. I do that every Monday and sometimes on the weekend as well. And outside of that, you know, there's a few homeless shelters that I volunteer my time. So my time is for the people, you know, who've been marginalized, you know, who came from poverty and who don't really have anything. Ever since I came to Canada, that's what I've been doing in my spare time. Besides working at, like, I came from the corporate background, but I got very bored of doing that. And so when I heard about Unpassive through Marty Ligamo, actually, I was on the internet one time on my break, and I saw Marty Ligamo's, and I was so happy to see that. Because normally, with the little bit of money I have, I usually use it just to help people always. And so when I saw the post of Marty Ligamo, I was very excited. I signed up September 2019. And when I signed up, I knew this was it. I didn't have to look for any other online business. I believed in it from day one, and I still do to this day. Unpassive is it for me. I bought many accounts, and the reason why I bought all those accounts, I'm not a selfish person. I truly want to help people in my community, back in Trinidad. Right now I'm helping my brother who is, sick. He has mental illness. I want to help, in that area. It took me 3 years to find a long-term care for my brother. And that's lacking in the Caribbean, not only in Trinidad, but it's lacking in the Caribbean. So that is my passion, to help with the homeless. So thank you, Mr. Ash. You are truly a godsend. I believe that with all my heart. And I just want to thank the team that put this together. I am so happy to be here, meet all of you. Comfort, you're the first person I hugged. Oh, and by the way, Chris Johnson, if you're listening, I did hug. Okay, I hugged Red Redford, and I hugged Jane for you. And Janine, if you're there listening too, I give them a hug for you too as well. And I'm just happy to meet all of you, and I can't wait to go in all of your countries, all over the world, and I'll be helping with the homeless, for sure. Okay, so thank you.
Right. Right. Terribly boring. A very special moment now. Yatindi. Where is Yatindi? Yes. Now, for those of you who don't know, Yatindi is going to sing us a song. All right. Thank you very much. So big welcome, please, for Yatindi, who's going to serenade us. All good? Just wait 1 second. You want the free microphone? Free mic. Okay, you're going to make a film about the free mic.
Hello, everyone. Happy to see you all. I'm like, someone said to my father, happy to see you live. Our little song is the Home Mercy Anthem. It's been on YouTube for a while. The song was born about, I think 2 years ago. I am a just wondering, what can we do at our contribution for contests? We came up with that song, Home Mercy Anthem. All right, so feel free if you want to move, if you want to dance, if you want to sing. It's an anthem, so we are all singing together, yeah?
Ready to rock and roll!
The one that emails to you.
Again, that's a new thing. So I'll just teach you the chorus right as it's going on. So it's simple. It says, we are coming. Don't say that. We are coming. We are coming. Rest to them. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, big hand for your attendee team. You look wonderful dancing around there. Absolutely wonderful. Wouldn't want to see mine. Right, there's a couple of people who do want to sing. So can I have Jamie please? Where is Jamie? And also Sohail. Well, and just tell us a little bit about your two. Let's get it on. Oh, okay. Come on. Can you see the other one? So this is Jamie. Where are you from, Jamie? I'm from Kenya. Okay.
Look, I go away from Kenya, but from Abeoud, as from today. I'll just say my origin, where I come from. I'm on Palestinian, and I'm happy to be here. He, not the head, but the whole body of you, as the other person said. I can see Sister Comfort here. I'm always following you on YouTube. Engineers there, they have upgraded my understanding about passive, and I'm happy about all those. What I've just come here to say is just a small testimony that has taken me through, because by profession, I am an engineer plumber, and I've been working in construction. And for a while, when I was working in construction, I was diagnosed with kidney problem. And as you know, that's a heavy job for construction. That means I could not work anymore. So first, let me say big thanks to my sister, who is Esther Roy and Esther Rono. She's the one who said, from what I've heard somebody tell me something, take this. She put the money, she paid, and said, follow that route. And I have been sincerely following that route. And I thank her for what she did for me, because for her, I could not be here. So I'm a person who relates with sisters so well. All of my sisters, I relate with them so well. Today, they are still in our compound. They have not yet gone. Whenever something needs to be done in our house, it's not like you are the only one, they're always there to help. But that's not the story. The story is, when I was diagnosed, some friends now started saying, now you cannot do that picture. Others were going to an extent asking me, have you had an insurance? I said, no. The lady who came to introduce me insurance, I said, I don't want. And when I was diagnosed, I went to the hospital. I was thinking it was a job because I went to the evening, and then they said, you have to go to the hospital. I said, that's a small thing. I went to the hospital. I said, you have to be admitted. What's going on? I was from one. And it just went small by small, and down I was. So the story is, when they were coming people sitting in the hospital, when I was lying in the hospital bed, some people were coming afraid, thinking they are going to meet a very friend person, somebody who is gone. But when they reached there, they found me, I was strong. They were looking at me when I'm lying down, and they were sorry for me. But inside me, even though I was lying down, I was standing up in my spirit because of compassion. I knew there's no, all the time I was doing dialysis. I was going with the phone. I got a charger for 5, almost 3, 5 feet or 3. It would go up to there so that I don't miss compassion. It was going like 5 hours. And then they will tell me, your session is finished. I didn't realize the session is already gone. 4 hours, watching on passing. I will tell them, the same people coming on this chair, they will say no. I will continue because I have to finish the meeting. That's how I will do it. If that's on passing, because it has helped my recovery. Because apart from insurance, I know that heavy job, I'm not going there anymore. I have a taxi. Well, and I'm saying, thank you to Ashton for the vision that he acted upon. And apart from the vision, we had all been looking for routes, following some tracks. But on this occasion, Mufara said is not going to follow a track, but is going to create a route where there's no track, but he will leave a track. And that's what we have done now. So I will tell you as I finish, let every one of us stop following the track, start going where there's no track, so that you can leave the roots, you can leave the trail, and God bless you. And now we move forward because now we are started. Now we are on.
So where are you from, sir?
Blackburn.
Blackburn. Right. Eagle Barrack. So hey.
I work in Morrison. I'm not that good. But when my daughter, she was 18 months old and she passed away in the house. And then I realized how important it is to help everyone in this whole world. And I came across one person. When I worked, joined the Zoom meeting, I heard Mr. Ash saying that whole place is a platform where you can help each other. And that's when I joined this contact. And I asked each and everyone to join this platform just to help people. Not because we want money, but we want to give someone a good lifestyle and good future. So I had my 4-year-old. I joined. Can you believe 4-year-old as founder? his own test. Not just he was in mosque to pray, and somebody is on the door. He asked for money. Papa can have some money. I always give it because I want to help community. And today I have 25 founders. They don't know English, and their account I'm handling and explaining how to log in, how to do everything, and how to attend Zoom meetings. One of my friends behind me doesn't know how to operate on Cassie platform, and he's with me today. I would say on Cassie is helping everyone, and we are here to help each other. Nice to meet you all. Thank you very much.
The last speaker before we do it. After Victor. Victor.
No, Pete first. No, Pete. Okay, yeah, Victor first, Pete, then me.
Okay, there we are. We've got it all sorted.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Victor, where are you, Santa? Will you go and see?
Knock on the.
Hello. Any other problem? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Victor Ogumalade from London, UK, Montreal from Nigeria. I'm here to congratulate you all for being here today, because I can tell you with total conviction that your time has come and it is now. So I want you to tell the person sitting beside you that my time has come. You personalize it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is to get ready for the greatest change of your life. I want to, first of all, thank our CEO, Ashley Burr, for bringing our passion into the world to benefit every human being on the planet Earth. And I want to also use this opportunity to thank all our great leaders, UK and Ireland. I want to thank the tech groups that traveled far and wide, all the way from America. Thank you very much. That is what we call total dedication, commitment. And I can tell you, your life will never, ever remain the same. Ladies and gentlemen, I have found out that nothing worthwhile can be achieved without taking this. Nothing. Nelson Mandela said, and I quote, "There is no passion playing small and stepping for the life that you are less capable of doing." What is your dream? What is your vision? What is your goal? If you want to have success in life, if you want to achieve dreams in life, don't let anybody steal it. Don't let anybody steal your dream. Become unstoppable on your way to something. Every one of us here, we have been faced with so many challenges in the past, so many negativities, setbacks, disappointment, failure, all kinds of things that would have, let us down. But we summon the courage that will go ahead to fulfill our dreams. Every one of you here, that tendency that has run in your family for generations can stop with you. It can stop with you because you are a transition person, a line between the past and the future. So that's why I said your time has come. If you can take this opportunity and commit yourself with total dedication, that is something. I'm standing here today by the special grace of God. And that is why my life is full of gratitude. Because I know where I came from. At age 13, I lost my beloved parents. And it was that time that I knew something left me. I cried post prophecy. I didn't know what to do. But I said something to myself at that very young age that I will make it in life and I will change my world. Ladies and gentlemen, the person you are listening to today, at one stage, I was living in a shop to survive. At a stage in my life, I was a beggar just to pay my food. So many people said there's no way for me, no chance, because I lost my mom, who happened to be the breadwinner in our family. But I told them, you are not my creator. My last chapter is not closed yet. Guess what happened? I was going from strength to strength, from glory to glory, and at that time, as God will have it, I want scholarship, government scholarship. I want to encourage you today, whatever you sow in the universe, come back to you. Whatever you sow, it's the truth. I want scholarship, and that saw me through my education back home in Nigeria. Because of what I kept telling myself that I will make it. I have a heart, the desire to make it, to change my world. And that was what led me to become a motivational speaker. I came to UK and I couldn't survive where I was working. I was living from mouth to mouth, from patient to patient, nothing to my food. Until I went to my passion. I have witness here today. We've traveled together to so many countries around the world, helping people, blessing people, bringing death, people that are thinking that that is the end of their life, bringing them to life. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to encourage you once again. Mind the people you surround yourself with. Only surround yourself with only quality people that will encourage you, that will inspire you, people that will see that greatness in you, people that will believe in you. Those are the people that you need to surround yourself with. And that is what happened to me. And since then, my life has never ever been the same. Nobody could convince me when I joined Compass. Nobody could convince me when I started my motivational speaking. Today, I'm enjoying the reward. People said, no chance for me. There is no way. But my God told me, where there's no way, there's a way. And I'm telling you today, whatever your desire is, whatever your dream is, that your vision, don't let it die. Oh God, oh God, with total commitment, be a man, a woman of focus. Run towards your dream. And I'm telling you, guarantee it will come to pass. That's why I'm telling you, as your brother has brought this opportunity to us all. It is now left for us to use it. I tell people, don't just aspire to make a living. Aspire to make a difference. You are here today. You are not here by a mistake. You are not here on your own. You came because you want something. All the new people that are here that have not joined, I encourage you, be a part of this company. Help people, help your family. Let your family be proud of you. Let your community be proud of you. Let your world be proud of you because you came this way. You are not here in this world just alone. Before you are formed, God knows you. And why you are born, He set you apart. That's why you are doing. There is greatness in you. There is champion in you. Please don't fall for the negativity. God bless you.
Don't let it die. Just, Red, are we ready to rock and roll? No? Okay, Jocelyn. Cameron joining me. Jocelyn, would like to. Right. Back in the furniture. Come on away. Jocelyn's going to stay 3 years now.
Hello. Maybe it's just simple, as many of you know me. Honestly, I didn't want to say anything, but this is my crown. I have to come out and say something. So, I've been given an opportunity to say something. Well, I am proud founder of Unpassy. I joined Unpassy through a friend. I came into this country 1999. I planned to spend the millennium here, all the way from Germany. This is the country we live that you cannot survive with one job. So I selling things, like aloe vera, name them, just plants, name them, a lot of them. And it came to a point I said, no more, because you need to recruit, sell, get somebody before you get paid. So I was not ready to do any more business again. So a friend called me, Georgina, who's not here, she's the founder. And then she said, Justin, I've got something for you. I said, what is there, a business? I said, I only need to go back. Do I need to recruit? She said, no, I said, can't be. I didn't even ask anything about Unpassy. I thought I was just joining a business. Little did I know that there's more in Unpassy than just a business. The lovely family I got here, my godbrothers, I cannot do without them. My sisters, me, comforted, all of them. Just put myself in front in the middle of lovely people, family. I can't even mention what I know about them, but they are part of my family now. So all what I will say that thank you, Mr. Ash. You have made me more than a woman, you say, because Unpassy has taken me very far, and I am proud of myself how far you have taken me. I only joined Unpassy in 2021, so not long, but within this short time, I think most of you know me. I'm everywhere with Unpassy. So I'm very, very proud of myself, and thank you to all the UK leaders, and thank you to my brothers, all the people, and my beautiful sister. God bless you all. Thank you.
Peter, would you like to say a word? Oh, I'm listening. Big time for Peter and all the
Hi, I'm not a man of many words. Obviously, I really want to thank everybody for making an effort to come in. You know, it's really made our effort worthwhile. I want to thank obviously the ProTech guys who come across and flown across from the United States. What an effort, Collins. Thanks very much for backing us here. Obviously, the OP and Man United events group, thank you for all the people involved in that. Anita and Comfort and Collins. So many people, so much has gone on to put this on. And it's been an experience. We did the Worcester one, as you all know, we did it last July, and we had a fantastic turnout there. You guys definitely did. I want to thank you. We can actually go through all the guys that spoke because, I just feel they've put a lot of effort in.
You be son and so there we go.
Lordy,
Bless you.
bless me. Yeah, absolutely. Oh Lordy. This I didn't know that. Just filling in, but just doing a little bit of background with you all, and I'm just filling in for you. Sorry. Still giving my notes from last time. Sorry, I'm blaming you. Fatima, Fatima, and what a lovely time. Thank you so much. I've been a little bit at a disadvantage here because it's quite overwhelming sometimes. A lot of people come towards you and they know you, but you don't really know them. And that's not us being rude or ignorant. It's just that you guys see us on YouTube all the time, and obviously we don't really know who you are. So it's so lovely, and everyone's so kind. And I've had more hugs since we did today and yesterday than ever, and it's fantastic. And you are all, and that's so lovely about everyone here. Everyone is super friendly. We've had, you know what, in this room, a good vibe. And we like a good vibe, and that's, to me, that's what I'm happy all about, just a good vibe. Everybody in it, everyone else. You once said, line your pockets before you line anyone else's, and we can't wait for that day. And I think everyone put that mindset, and that's what, if this has taken a long time to come to fruition, I think that's because that was the ultimate plan, was to change it, so many people's mindset. You can't do that in a day, you can't do that in a week or a year, and now everybody is so ready and super ready to help, anyone that they can. And I have so many, my list just grows by the day, and so does my holiday list. But it's so nice, and for most of you that know me, we've been in on passive for it feels like forever. But would I change it? Not a chance. Would I change meeting you guys? Not a chance. Would I change where we are today and how our passive has grown so much? I don't think it's even the business it's set out to be. Amen to that, because I think this is for the long term. We're here for the long term, and if that's what it's taken to prove and make this bread prove in the oven for that long, then I think that's exactly what we needed to do. And when people are saying here, this is our time, it's my time, initial time, and we are all going to help everyone else reach their goals as well. And not just big goals. I'm not talking about new cars and fancy cars. I'm talking about people who live their everyday life, struggling. I've got a daughter. They work 2 jobs, and they're still on the red line. Because food is expensive. Just day to day, it's expensive. So I just want to say thank you so much. I also want to thank these 2 guys here. Can I just say, we're going to switch off on Monday. Do you know that? We are switching off. Let's actually talk about Monday. We do Monday. Be there, guys. through my canvas to mention so many people from so many countries. I've been writing it down. If you want to tell me where you're from, I'm going to try and mention so many people because it's just, you know, we drove 3.5 hours and I was tired, so I don't know how people like military manage. You know, it's fantastic. It's, you know, just to actually make that journey. And, you know, and that's what this is about. It is a journey, you know, and it's fantastic. And it's so nice. And these guys have worked tirelessly. I'm not going to take anything from Red. He gets a lot of credit, but Peter Rogers is Red's wingman, and he deserves a lot of credit as well. There's a lot of people on the, you know, they have like little WhatsApp groups and stuff, and Red's phone pings constantly. When it's not pinging, it's Marty, which is wonderful. And there's some more guys in our family, aren't they? I always say that there are 3 of us in this marriage, me, Ben, and Marty. So, I think I done Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to pass the microphone back to Jill, but thank you so much for listening. I just want a heartfelt thanks to all of you for being here. And let's, after this is ended, in 20 minutes or so, we can all go to the bar, not the bar, but if you want to drink coffee, that's absolutely fine. But everyone, let's just go and relax and let's take it easy and know that we did a good thing, you know, and every single one of you here helped us do that. So thank you so much.
Yes. Use this one. Listra, you here? Where are you, Listra? Come on up. I want you to say a few words. Oh no, you're going to be good. Use this mic here, please.
Hello, everyone. My name is Listra, and I call myself Listra T because my last name is just too hard for everybody to pronounce. Anyway, I am here from Toronto, Ontario. I am beyond excited to be here, to see all these faces, to see people that I've only seen, as John said, on the webinars. I'm seeing the whole person. Is beautiful. It's just beautiful. I have been in on Passive since January of 2020. I was supposed to be on since 2019, December of 2019, but I hemmed and hawed a little bit. And do I regret that? I regret that with everything in me. I just should have jumped in then. But anyway, since I jumped in, I've been in. On Passive is the place to be. You don't want to be anywhere else but in on Passive. It has changed my life. I never was a public speaker. I never thought that I would be standing up in front of all these people, even say a few words, but here I am. That is because of Passive. It's changed my life. I've met so many beautiful people from around the world. I've got sisters and brothers. I mean, I couldn't ask for anything more. And everybody here, the ones that are not in this company, I'm telling you, you don't need anything else but Passive. Get in with us. You're going to be so happy. Okay, that's all I have to say.
Right, briefly, we couldn't do this last meeting, so just a couple of things that I need to do before the red this view. I would like Alicia, Lynn, and Hugh to stand up. You all, thank you very much for all the work done for the registration. Right, see, I remember the speakers, so the Jocelyn, you stand up, please.
Anita, then, who else do we get up? All the tech guys who stand up, please. And Andy. And then we can remember them. We have JP, I can sort of still looking at that. JP still here. You talk to us, if we want to acknowledge the fact that Victor, anybody else have a problem? An old man in my memory is what it used to be. Anybody else came up on stage? Oh, sorry, you two as well. Does that make you comfortable then? Right, everybody. Time to talk in favor of us. Please, give a huge round of applause.
Thank you so much, guys. We want to do a little bit of Q&A now, just to fill in, because we're trying to sort something out. So we need to fill a little bit of time. So I thought I'd take this opportunity to, before we go into QA, to thank you guys, in all honesty, for turning up here, making the biggest of efforts. I mean, I am literally speechless at some of the lengths you people have gone to come here for this event. I always pride myself on doing the right thing, to wanting to be part of something. You guys who have made the effort to come such a long way, you really are proving that you are true on-Passivians. You should applaud yourselves. You should be proud of yourselves that you have made this journey to come here and be amongst family. I have forged so many good relationships here in my on-Passive journey. To meet you guys, hug you, shake your hand, joke, bear hug, and yes, I am taller in real life. Being an on-Passivian is a funny game, isn't it, really? We've all had a journey that we can write a book about. In our own ways, we've approached people, we've had knockbacks, we've believed, we've pushed forwards through the doubts, the bad times. But I keep saying the same thing. We are there now. What we are going to envisage, what we are going to see from now on is going to blow you away. When Ashma Farah says it's a done deal, he means it's a done deal. Is a loose ends? Of course there's loose ends. This is a startup company. It's never been done before. Theory is one thing, practice is another. How many times have you thought something, tried to do it, and it doesn't work? On little things, changing a car tire, putting a battery on, whatever it may be. Theory is great, practicality is another. This is where we are. We are in uncharted waters. The dynamics, the brilliance, the work ethic of the guys in Hyderabad behind the scenes is second to none. I know some of them work not 24 hours solid, but 36 hours solid. They are literally eating and sleeping where they are working. How many other employees you know would commit their time and their efforts to that? I don't know. Why are they doing it? Because they've got the same drive, belief as we have as proud ambassadors and founders of on-Passive. The same true belief that our CEO has, Ashma Farah, Mohammed Kamal, the rest of O-Media, and everyone else in between. They have the on-Passive bug. They want it to be different. They want it to make a difference. This is why we are on-Passivians. We individually want to make our own difference. Whatever your thing is, whatever floats your boat, whatever your passion is, you can do it with on-Passive. This is what makes the difference all the time. I thank you once again for making this journey here to be amongst family. And I do use the word family. Each and every one of you has made an exceptional effort to be here. Whether it is walking here, whether it is a train, plane, automobile, however you've got here. Why? Because you wouldn't miss it for the world. I intend to do exactly the same, reciprocate, to want to do the right thing, to be in the right environment with my friends. I thank you all again. I'm hoping for some good news. And then we will get going on some Q&A, okay? So what I'd like to do with the Q&A is I've got the roaming mic here. If you want to ask a question, stand up, put your hand up, and Shul will go round with it. If I can ask the OTEC Pro guys to come up here with me as well, please. We'll take some Q&As for you, and between us, with a bit of luck, we'll be able to do it. Yeah.
I don't have a question.
Come on through.
I've been introduced to this fashion by this lesson, Pamela and Norman. But the first time they said it was like about money. I attended this and it's not all that I'm money, but it's about helping people. And I just want to say what I'm talking about, what I've been passionate from Pamela and this. I'm from Ghana and left from Ghana. I've been here in Ghana. But I had a problem. I had an abuse when I was young. So I struggled, came to the United Kingdom. That's the only me. So I have problems. People see me at work, but Mama and what they need to do? They're the only people who say at home. People have excuse. But they have, so I just want to say that also,
that's okay.
So I just want to say they are here. I'm not it's so much that we need for them. But
Thank you.
Yeah, we have explained what OConnect is and what the viability and what it's going to be doing from the OTEC guys here. If you'd just like to hang on a moment, we are expecting to have somebody come on who's going to give us some more news and updates. This is why we're doing a bit of a Q&A now, okay, as far as OConnect is concerned. So just bear with us, okay, and as far as OConnect is concerned, we'll give you more information on that as well.
Hello, just want to ask, my 4-year-old is how is it going to mediate?
Yeah, if you look at hi, thanks for the question. If you look at the NDA, you see at the end there are two check boxes. One is saying that you are signing it as to manage it for a minor. So when you check that, that's fine. That suffices for you to have that account and manage it for your minor child. So you're fine. Just read the fine print and then check the checkboxes. You should be fine.
Okay, thank you very much. That's good. Anybody else got any questions? Hello, thank you. Very small session.
Hi guys. I'm new to this. Safety wise and security, certainly it's not affected the country. With all our data being safe, my data table will be safe and here.
Okay. I know that one of the areas is your data secure.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, that's a good question. When I was talking about security, this is something that is at the heart of the CEO, Mr. Ashfar. Don't be scared. I am a senior security specialist in the big operation. Your data is secure. I don't want to say 100%. It's risk. We don't give 100%. 99.9% secure, and your data, the database is also secure. In the multi-cloud region, secure. So don't be scared. We have firewalls, we have AI, our advanced technology is also comes with some kind of security. So I want to tell you, our encryption, TLS 1.3, AES 256, and again, when your data rest is also secure. AI secure. So I want to say to the customers or the users, nobody should be secure, nobody should be scared. I'm sorry, your data is going to be secure. Don't be scared, and we're going to sell your data out because we have advanced technology.
Just wait 1 minute. I'm just going to add to your concerns about data. Now, one thing that's really different about OnPassive that many other companies is a lot of companies like data. Why? It's a commodity that is worth an awful lot of money. A lot of companies gain data to do one thing with it, sell it. OnPassive will never, ever, ever sell your information. Never sell your data. Why? We don't need to. That is not the end game of what OnPassive is about. We want to have customers. We don't want to sell data for a cheap buck. We want as many people to come into our ecosystem and use our products and services. Every single person has to go through a check to make sure they're a real person. Every single person has to be verified. We do this for free. Look at social media now. What are they asking every single person to do in social media? Verify themselves. They're charging blue ticks here, verification there. OnPassive, from word go, we do it for free. I can guarantee we will never ever sell your data. Thank you. Want to add to that?
Yes. We live in an era of what we call digital transformation. Yeah. So most companies, it's a culture now. Companies, corporations, even countries, they are transitioning digitally, you know. And with digital transformation comes what we call digital trust, because you are building these complex systems to host our data. And we are asking you, the public, to trust us with your vital, personal, restricted data. So we have to earn your trust. And to earn that trust, we have to apply a lot of security. Okay? So, and with OnPassive, we know Mr. Ash Mufarah has built this company from the ground up with security built inside from scratch. So he has total security, but compliance is the key too. You know, most companies, countries, regional, they have several laws that we have to comply. And Mr. Ash Mufarah has made sure that we comply and we meet these laws and regulations. So your data with us is secure, and we comply to the various countries. Remember, we are in more than 200 countries, and Mr. Ash Mufarah has sent lawyers all over these countries to make sure we meet the security and regulatory requirements of these countries.
Thank you. We've got questions.
Thank you very much. Yeah, like I said, I observed that most of the platforms at the moment that provide live conference meeting
facility. They don't usually have something that can power or group singing or music performance. Like for instance, on Zoom, you're trying to have a conference where people will sing, then you begin to have a latency problem, the sound quality is entirely bad and it's inaccurate. So I'm just wondering if our own person is able to provide a solution in this area, because I believe there's a huge amount of massive market in this area.
Hello. Yeah, so that's a good question. It's already in on passing. You already have it. Yeah, so that's it. They're already.
Hi, my name is Nick Knight. I want to lead you to a heart more prayer. I have a question. I'd like to take this to a corporate level. Now, to take this to corporate level, I believe you have the right knowledge, the right knowledge base that we can approach them and not see. Because we can go there with excitement, but not with the actual knowledge that we can impart so that they can make a decision. So it's a place where you can go to and get all this information so that we are armed with any technical questions that might be doing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. How do they get the funding on that for technical questions?
Well, I know that for now, that's a work in progress. We know that each and every product that is coming with videos and directives of everything that we need to do. But that's a beautiful question that is asked. How do you approach from a corporate perspective? To do that, I'm sure there are going to be specialized people who are subject matter experts in this field, and that is going to be arranged and put together for us so we can all rely on. Let me also add something there. When you go to compassive.com, you go to the blog, there are various security measures there that you can also do, and you see how security works. And it's only encompassing that data are being secured and is being exposed. So that people have that security also sure that our data, or your data, my data, customers, whoever, the users, their data are well taken care of and protected. So in the corporate level, go to compassive.com, go to the blog. If you go to the blog, you get all your answers there. Thank you.
I'll just add one thing to that as well, which was said on one of the webinars by Ash. We said that when we have the new ecosystem, which we've got now, there will be a dedicated place through the support network where you'll be able to send your ideas to corporate level, or if you need to speak to someone, it will be in the drop down on the profile through the support network with a drop down box there that you'll be able to send either queries, questions, or ideas directly to support, and this will all go through a media. And if they feel that it is something that's going to be beneficial to OnPassive, then it will get escalated through those means. Thank you.
And we get lots and lots of conflicting information. So I want to really is not that with in the future doing
You're talking about technical. So are you talking about search engine optimization like Google? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't think we need that, because you remember the way OnPassive is going. Why should we build a search engine? So, you know, Ash have already said it. We don't need that. Things that we don't need to go. We are not competing with anybody. We are going our own way, bringing a lot of products that are sophisticated and different in the market. But remember, OnPassive will be a search. Though we say we don't have search engine, remember when all maths and all commerce will come, well, Pogo, they'll be searching. Academy will be a search engine. YouTube is a search engine. So Academy is coming, all maths, lot of products. And when you have that customers
and the product where will go, they'll be hitting that platform. That's also the search engine.
Great, thank you. Okay, guys, just before you ask the next question, I know we're coming up to 5 minutes before when we're meant to be finishing. I'm inviting you all to stay a little bit longer. Why am I asking you to stay a little bit longer? Hi. Our CEO and Mohammed Kamal want to say a few words. Wait. Okay, Ashma Farah, the floor is all yours, sir. Unmute yourself and take it away.
Good evening, Manchester. I hope you are having a fabulous time, and thank you so much for putting the effort to be there in person. Thank you for all of the speakers who talked ahead of us here, and thank you to everyone who's also given their time to attend virtually. I thank the speakers. I don't know what was the topic, but my old unupdated information, I thought today would be talking about OConnect, right? Today we are making OConnect available in the ecosystem in the honor of the Manchester event. And today your 2 weeks trial will begin. Perhaps we understand the importance of OConnect as it will draw so many other complete products, and they're just waiting in the green room to be released. So this is the start of an amazing milestone, and I want to thank all of you for your contribution in any way, whether you've been casting the vision of OnPassive, whether you've been putting your time, sharing your passion, or at least your hope. We appreciate that. Or those who have been dedicating most of their time, awake in time, to the OnPassive journey. Today you should be proud. This is it, the big day. And I wanted to just connect with you directly so I can get warmed up. I want to get an update about the food. I want to understand why. I want to understand what I've seen Oliver before. He looked sharp, intelligent, but for some reason he looks more intelligent in the UK. I want to understand that. Why did he show us a different version here? And perhaps I want to have fun with you. I'm going to be joined by our beloved COO and some of our managers and teams in Hyderabad. They're still busy. Their hands are full. Perhaps they would like to say hello to you and congratulate you for having your own OConnect connect. But this is just the thread. Today, we're pulling the trigger. I'm going to say one thing. Catch us if you can. And that's it.
Yeah.
Catch us if you can. We've been busy. That's all I can say. And they have been in the office for several days. They're taking shift, to steal a quick nap and go back. We work so hard, as the tech pros rightfully said. This is a massive project, but we nailed it. And oh boy, you got no clue what's coming up. I mean, right now, ready to be released from this day and on. So hopefully, you put your faith so far and believed, and we will make you proud. The company will not deliver, will for sure over deliver, for sure, for sure. If you doubted us, sorry to embarrass you. We're gonna embarrass you a lot. So you should come back clean, quickly, because we're doing the undoable in Passive. Absolutely. I want to thank my brother Redfern and Peter Rogers, obviously, and everybody participated. I think I can name a few thousands today, those who are physically there, and everyone across. And I believe we all know that Mari DeGarmo, Lynn Nakamoto, Chris Johnson, all of them, they gave their best from distance across the pond. But we're all with you. We definitely respect you. We honor you. We appreciate you. And we chose the 22nd of April to be the release day of OConnect. It's going to be available shortly while we're here, possibly in your back office. In fact, we wanted to be live in your back office, but we're just ironing something in the background, and that's why we took a little longer than we thought. We wanted to be here earlier, but hey, we're here. Late, better than never. And we did not accept the invitation. We did not decline it. And the reason is because we always like to over-deliver. Not only we wanted to attend, but also we wanted to bring a big, massive gift with us. Can't come empty-handed. You have to come with OConnect. And I know you're going to love it. It is worth to say. I know you, once you see it, you're going to get busy. You're not going to listen to me, not going to hear a word. So let me dump it out as quickly as possible. And it's going to be 2 weeks for free. You can you can use up to 500 attendees for free.
Wow.
With all the features, and each session is 90 minutes. It maxes out 90 minutes. That's for free. You customers, this is not only for the founders. All the traffic we've been getting, and FYI, we've been getting on the average 500 new customers to the ecosystem daily. You multiply the math, so it's not like stall, because we have advertisement, testing, and the branding, all of that. It's been building up, and obviously now that the links are available, paid products are available, and they will continue. Even this month, there's a possibility of another paid product will be released. I'm sure you probably can guess which one. So this April, we have in the pipeline, 2 paid products are live, and we chose to give things for free right in the beginning, and their above market level releases are also in the pipeline. They're finalized, and everything is in queue. Just one thing at a time, hopefully. But no matter how engaged you are, it's gonna be busy. it's going to be busy. So back to Connect. 2 weeks will expire. I mean, it's going to be quick. Hopefully you get to use it. Invite your invitees are going to create an mail. That's their login, because the ticker will be in the ecosystem, which means they have a free account in the ecosystem, which means you have a free user. Technically, they signed up, and whenever they buy anything till they die, that is coded to you.
Way!
And they will buy something. There's so much to sell on passive. I don't want to get too technical and detailing, but the main thing that this is the launching edition. After the 2 weeks expire, obviously you get to buy it. We're going to keep it simple. The first package will be flat rate, everybody the same. For a brief period, it will be a couple of months, okay? That's what Connect will be available, but it will be more than 500, the package. So you get enough capacity. It will be flat rate, so we keep it simple for sales, for commissions, for all of that. And within that first subscription, tentatively, we're talking about before the end of May. We're gearing to the end of April, before, which is a month from today, before the end of May, we are going to have this very Connect 100% web application, 100% web responsive. You don't need to download anything. You don't need to enable any plugin, any add-on, nothing. On the fly. Got a browser, got connection to the internet, anywhere. All right. Coin laundry, the street, coffee shop, anywhere you can hook up, you can access that. But of course, many of us like to use it on the go. It will be also available at the same time, that new edition. You probably get to use it 2 weeks, the same version that you will see today. And right after that, 2 weeks before your first month is up, you are going to see the first mobile app by OnPassive with Connect. So that will be web responsive, mobile app available. Talking about 2 weeks right after the first trial, all right? Within your first cycle, monthly cycle. Hey, I'm not done. Also will be the first desktop application. It will be a desktop where you can have switch technology and switch application. You could be on a desktop and you want to leave your office.
No way, you can take it with you.
You want to get in the car. And you continue your session without distraction from your mobile app. From your mobile app, you go home or in a meeting, you open your laptop, that's another device. You can continue. No matter where you are, our technology is at your fingertips. It's available, it's accessible. All right, that's how we do it. Yeah, we're talking about days, just literally a couple of weeks. We are talking about this completion. It is ready, it is serious, everything is being polished and released. So that's how we will do it, all right? And then the rest of the products will continue in the same fashion. By the time you purchase the first product, we will be preparing the next product for you. There could be more free products, all right? We don't have to make money on everything. And previously, we thought everything will be packaged in one thing. There's so many things. It's impossible. But after the first cycle of your O Connect, there will be different levels. Okay? Especially for enterprises who want to have a bigger capacity, or some pros or marketers or heavy hitters, they might want to have larger volume than average. That will be available. It will be unlimited. It will offer unlimited attendance, and every attendee in your Connect is what? Remind me.
Customer.
Is a potential customer, is a free customer essentially or initially. Then at some point they're going to buy something. All right, they're going to buy or die. They're going to have that. They're going to have something in the ecosystem. So your O Connect shortly will be in the marketplace. Okay, there's no need for links anymore or password or none of that, just as promised.
Yeah. Promises made, promises kept.
Absolutely. Boom. This is how we do it. It's not finished yet. Okay, and the people are just going to give me the go where you can go, and I'm hoping that it will take them longer, because you're not going to listen to me when it's available. You're going to get
Julie already screwed it up.
So this is it. I want to keep it sweet and short, but I just want to keep the focus on our gratitude as a company, on behalf of all of us in the leadership and the management, for the event organizers, those who put the effort to make it a success. It is amazing. And again, they set a new bar for the next event. So, and they set a bigger bar for us as a company. We're going to have to release something major on that next event.
You got it.
But thankfully, we have some in our bag.
I'm sure you
got a goodie for everybody. So this is really, really a remarkable day, and it just, I mean, what else you could say that we told you? It's a done deal. That's it.
Boom.
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 I think you've almost stunned everyone into silence, Ash, with your news here. There's a lot of people who are looking with jaws dropped here in the auditorium at the moment, unless they're all trying to log in.
Time
really
to
good. I came at the end. Yes.
rumble.
Let them.
Let's rumble.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Ash. Thank
No
you so
problem.
much.
On Passive is on Passilicious, and so is O Connect.
And I apologize, they're still using Zoom for now. You cannot dance, you cannot do music or reaction or emojis. Boring.
Yay!
But hey, it worked for a bit. We learned something from it. We connected through that, and thanks to OnPassive.
Absolutely.
That's history.
Thank you.
That's old. Time for the big boy. That is O Connect. So congratulations. Trust me, it will be there and you're going to use it. Okay?
Thank you so much, Ash, for coming on.
Absolutely. My pleasure.
So, Ash, are you going to hang around for a few minutes?
Yeah, if you are still there, and if, of course, I believe you ate, or you're going to eat after this.
No, we are going to eat after. We're due to eat at past, but obviously, if you're here, we'll stay.
Okay, well, the last thing we want to hold up your dinner, okay? But if you're there, we can chat a little bit. If we can push the button and you can go there, so you can just show it on the screen if you wish, right there at the venue. That would be good. So you can take a picture with your new O Connect and just add it to the content there. And would definitely love to see our team and tell them thank you. They're still there. It is Saturday, just to remind you. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
But, so it's almost it is almost Sunday morning, and they've been there since probably last November. Okay. So one more thing. Once we give that and everything is fine in your back office, we will set the corporate webinar. Where would it be from?
Okay.
Oh, Connect.
In your back office.
In your ecosystem back office.
Connect.
And
Connect.
Corporate account capacity 500?
No. Unlimited.
Unlimited. You can come and bring your country. Every one of you. All right?
Okay, all right.
Bring your country with you. We'll have room
Alrighty.
for you.
Yeah.
So it will be unlimited. If time helps, it could be later today, but obviously after they finish. And it's not going to be much more than just like celebratory and just to say thank you to the team. Now, obviously from now on, that's how we will be using you. Go to the back office. There's an announcement you see at the top. Okay, we call it news section. It tells you the next webinar. You just go to your Connect. You click. You don't have to add anything. It's going to populate your name. It's going to populate your image, your photo. It's going to populate your country. You don't have to add any of that. It works like a charm. Okay, now it will be unlimited. Again, by the time we use those 2 weeks, it will fly by quickly. We probably will, for sure, will release another product within those 2 weeks. Okay, and again, we will start releasing the actual release of O Connect. Going to be different design. It's going to be different, more features, and definitely, like I said, different formats of the apps. Desktop, mobile app, okay, of course, web responsive. You can access it from any device. So we're thrilled for that. And with the desktop, like I said, why? Because some corporates and some schools and all of that, it's a good idea for them. I think the Tech Pro can, or pros can touch on that. The most stabilized application mostly will be the desktop. Okay, you have a big screen and it's on your hardware. Okay, it's downloaded, and if you have a good connection, it will be really, really solid. All right, the live streaming. So let's say for classes, for governments, for big organizations, desktop will be a good way to go. And with that, all Connect hardware products will be also released, and you can buy them, you can sell them, and you can use them.
Fantastic.
Just like the plan. Okay. So just to let you know, your brain is a little different, or what's in your mind is different than ours. Okay. I mean, at some point, nanotechnologies, maybe in a couple of decades, it will help us take what's in here and swap, okay? Or change all of the knowledge and memory and information. Literally, now. You don't know yet, or you didn't feel like you have O Connect yet. In our mind, it's different. It's like you have O Connect because it's done. It's just like finishing the touch-ups with the ecosystem. You cannot release O Connect without having a stabilized O Connect ecosystem. We're not talking about that because it's a done deal. Now that we're fine-tuning, a couple of tweaks here and there, and we will have a perfect ecosystem and then perfect O Connect. In our mind, it's done because you might think, or if when we talked maybe weeks ago, hardware, you're not going to even, understand when we're talking about hardware products or physical products for O Connect. For O Connect, that is not there. For us, they're both there. There are multiple hardware products. They're there. We're not going to work on them today. Okay? It's just the plan, the steps, the flow, the sequence. Okay? And in our mind, it's a done deal. It's O Connect, O Tracker, O Academy. It's a done deal. So if you think, well, when I have it, then I can probably start thinking or understanding the physical products. The software, which is you're going to see today, and the hardware are done deal. So just sometimes, and I think it's time for you to take our word. We're not going to disappoint you. Okay.
Hang on. Thank you very much, Ash, for coming on and let us know. We are now going to go back to the hall. We're going to do a couple more Q&As and then obviously allow people to leave if they want to. Go for it, Ash.
Marty, I want to thank you, Red and Jane and Peter and everybody with you. I do want to get into the naming thing, obviously, and I'm, not necessarily involved in the details, but I just want to thank everyone who contributed to the very, good success of this event. We definitely applaud you for that. I apologize. I don't have a clapping machine with me in Zoom. In Zoom. And but soon we will be cheering for you from O Connect. Perhaps I want to make sure. Did you like our gift?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure.
Ash, if I may,
we can go back to the car. We grab something else if you don't want. We have a full trunk or a truckload. Yes. Go ahead. What's the question? I don't see everybody. Can you remove me like I'm taking?
No,
Julie,
it's me. Yeah. Our tech team is.
Are you in Alaska? Where are you? Or
I'm in California and I'm very
still there,
happy. Okay. I'm so excited. I just wanted to let you know that one of our tech
I just found you. Now I can see you. You look great.
Thank you so much. Our tech team is trying to get into the Zoom and we're maxed out. So if I could ask one of the founders or several, if you could please watch it on YouTube so that we have a room for the tech team coming in. The panel.
Get their email. I can put them on the panel.
All right, I got that to you.
Yeah, there's one there. One there.
Because even if you have somebody leave, they'll never get on.
Check your messenger,
email, Marty.
everybody.
Check your email.
Sorry, Ash.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Julie, but do you want me to do anything here?
No, you're good. You're good. We got it taken care of. Thank you so much.
Haven't you done enough already?
So why you're not using the 20K room? We're a big family.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
It's okay. We got it taken care of. Thank you, Ash. So sorry.
Absolutely. Yeah, Chris, go ahead, brother. You said something?
No, I said, I think you've done enough for us, Mr. Ash. You sit back and enjoy what I call the UKN folk, because they're doing a great job.
Absolutely, UKN. That's the good one. You always have a way of talking.
You know, Red, he just loves when I use my American slang, so.
America.
Ash, before we go and allow some of the delegation to go, because we had a time of on the hour, and we're now 25 past and the food starting. We would really like to hear from our COO, Mohammed Kamal. He's here in the room, and we would love to hear a few words for him before we close this down here.
Absolutely. He's listening in and out, and he's literally traveling. But yeah, come on, boss. Everybody want to see you.
Hello, UK, Manchester. Hi, everyone. Assalamu alaikum. This is really, it's a great pleasure and honor to be with all of you today. And Red, we are sorry we didn't reply or decline. As Mr. Ash said, we want to keep it surprise. And to be honest, we want to have something special for our family in UK today, and to release Connect to be live with the event. For that reason, that I just check with Julie now that our technical team, which they are working since yesterday, day before yesterday, day and night in the office, they would like also, we would like to greet them about the work. They are working all over the time, no holidays, no off, nothing to make it happen. So as we are doing it now, inshallah, you will find it live. It is in the back office. And to be honest, it's not an easy journey, but as we said, it's done deal, do it or die. So we will do it more and more and more. And as Mr. Ash said, we still have a lot of things in our secret bag. So keep tuned. But really, it's a big pleasure, and especially also today for us, because this is the second day of Eid al-Fitr after we finish Ramadan. Yesterday, we celebrated our first day of Eid. So today also a special occasion for us. So we want to make it happy for all over the world. So thank you guys, really we appreciate it. And we would like to be with you physically next time, inshallah. So it would be great for us. And many thanks for the commitment, as we heard, for the people coming from different areas, different countries, people coming from Canada, people coming from different areas. So this is really the real commitment for Ambassador family. Thank you a lot, and stay tuned. You will have a lot of surprises coming in the way. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you absolutely for the team. Definitely, we're going to have a much larger session shortly, whether today or tomorrow, or the next day or two.
They are here, boss, technical team. They are with us here in the panels. Mr. Venkat, if you can mute yourself, Harry, Satish, all the people here.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Harry. Hi, Venkat. Hello, Jay. Satish, how you doing? Good to see you all. Great job. Unmute, please. Unmute Zoom. Hey, we're in Zoom. You forgot.
Harry, if you can unmute your mic. Yes, now it's okay.
See the team around. And
yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
We will complete the activity and deployment activity. Right now, there are some deployment issues which we are facing right now, and we will complete and make it live, and then we will leave the premises today.
It's fantastic. We're full of confidence, and I want to thank you on behalf of all of the founding members and on passive customers. I know they're going to enjoy it, and I concretely believe that Connect will make a difference in our life in the coming days, in the future. The way we do things and communicate, it's a new It might sound like a small step today, but one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, and that's exactly how it will roll up. So the first thing is you're going to see it in the back office. More features will appear, and then we will have the full application and the different formats. AI will take off, and then more capacity, more redundancy is just going to change the course of communication. Perhaps, like I said, so many applications are in queue waiting for that connect. Once it's out there in the market, it's just going to be like dominoes, much faster. But this is a big, big, big one. Okay, this is a big gun. Harry, I know you have. Last time I've seen you, were groomed and shaved. Let's be honest. When was the last time you shaved? And did you do it intentionally, or you just didn't have time to?
Not intentionally. He is finding the time difficult. I mean, he's unable to find the time to do it. We are fully dedicated.
Absolutely. And this is Harry. He is definitely a tremendous asset and one of our great leaders. For you, our guests, for the first time you see him, he is from Dubai. Okay. Yes, his roots go back to India, but many years ago, and he's been supporting the team in Hyderabad as well. Great work. All of them are fully committed. Primji's at it, everybody there, Jay and Satish and all of the wonderful team. They will definitely make you proud. Thank you one more time. We will allow them to go. I think they're gonna answer a few questions and go back to eat, but we'll wait for you to push it live in the back office. I know it will be available shortly. Everything is good. We saw it before, but there's something we have to tweak, okay? But it looks amazing and you're gonna enjoy it. We guarantee you're gonna love it. And if you don't love it, you can return it for free. We'll repack it. We'll give you a better one because we know how to do it, all right? So we guarantee you're gonna love it. Perhaps we will conduct a new session, probably in the next day or two. Will be big one through the back office. All right, we will invite you, and we can have a larger chat with a big audience with Connect. So, Hyderabad, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dubai, thank you, thank you, thank you. And for those who are not right there at the office, obviously, they're taking shifts and rotation, but they will also be there as soon as possible. So thank you Manchester, thank you UK, thank you Ireland, I believe all over Europe, and America. We have to thank, and Canada. I want to make Chris Johnson laugh. So we are pleased to hang out a little bit with you. Let the team finish it and wrap it up, and then go enjoy your meal.
Okay.
Do you have a question?
No, we are going to close it down here now. We're going to leave the Zoom running for you guys, and you can chat amongst yourselves. We're getting pushed quite a lot by the hotel for the food, so we're going to have to close our part down now. Stick around, guys. You've got the CEO of OnPassive, the COO of OnPassive, and the amazing tech teams over in Hyderabad. They're going to look after you. Once again, I want to thank Manchester for coming here for today. We said OConnect was going to go live today. Our CEO has delivered on time once again. An epic day to have us all here at Manchester, one we are going to remember for a very long time. Thank you so much, Ash, Mohammed Kamal, and the Hyderabad team, all and everyone who is a panelist here today. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart today. Ash, go for it.
Absolutely. I guarantee the food is going to taste much better after this. Okay, definitely. So I hope you like the timing. We wanted to make it a special, so it's a very special event. with special people there. That's why we chose today. That's why
Thank you so much.
intentionally.
Thank you so
It's a
much.
weekend, it's holiday over India and the Middle East, you know, but we chose today because it's a special event, and I'm glad we were able to pull it off. All right.
Thank you so much.
So you
Ash.
see how relaxed they are? There's no
Yeah,
tension.
man.
Everything
Hey,
is under control. And we'll see you soon. Thank you, brother Red, and thanks to all of you there. Enjoy your meal. I
Thank
see
you
them
so much,
walking
Ash.
already. Have a good one. I'll see
Thank
you
you,
at
Ash.
another top. Is this live, Brother Marty? Is this on YouTube streamed?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, I see.
I can shut it off now, though, if you want.
If you have anything, any comment, we were not fully engaged before because obviously it's been a long day for us so far. But yeah, definitely. If somebody want to say a thing or two, we're happy to listen to you. I see Jane there. Speaker 2, hello. Who's speaker 1?
No, I can be speaker 1, so no somebody should speak, right? Can you guys hear me?
I'm looking for you. We can hear you, yes.
Oh, okay. What a special day. Thanks, Ash and the Hyderabad team. It's just such a blessing. I wanted to be here. I wanted to share the excitement with Manchester, but now you just brought another top, right? So guys, this is a memorable day, April 22nd, 2023. Wow. Is this one of the bombs you promised us, Ash, for April? Or this is just another extra? It's just so great. I can't believe what I just heard. 2 weeks free trial starts today. I can't wait to put my hands on it. Hopefully, I can use it tomorrow for my webinar. That's what I'm glad about. All right. Let's speaker 2 go on. Is that Jane Oliver, number 2?
Gene or
Well, hi, you
John?
know what? Could I just butt in since Speaker 2's not jumping in and just say real quickly, this is wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Ash. And I have gone into my OES. I've started my free trial and my O-Connect is showing in the menu. I'm very excited and I can't wait to do something with it. Thank you very much. Next, go next.
Am I next? Oh my gosh, Ash, that was just incredible. And I think how perfect that it's happening on Earth Day, because this O-Connect is going to change the Earth. It's going to be the catalyst that brings everybody together. And then that ripple effect of us transforming everything across the globe. And I am just so excited and thrilled and humbled and proud of what you and the teams have created here. And I'm glad to be a part of it. Thank you so much, Ash.
Rob Gorman, go ahead.
Over to me. Thank you, Mr. Mafar, for stopping by today. Certainly very welcome visit. And we'd like to, Lynn and I would like to invite you, if you have the time later, anytime between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m., because if you come on, you know what can happen, to maybe take a couple of questions and just say hello to everybody. We're really proud to be, especially Lynn and I, on Passivians, founders, brand ambassadors. You can call me anything you want.
Rob, let me get this straight. Are you expecting me to come and release another product in a couple of hours?
Well, that would not be under delivering.
Just
in
messing
your,
with
to
you.
use your
Of course.
words.
Of course, of course.
But
I do have a commitment. If I'm able to scrub it, as I often do, I'll definitely be pleased to be there.
Well, on behalf of Lynn and the Mad Hatter, we love you, brother, and thanks.
We love you more. Absolutely. It's about to get more fun.
Taya, go ahead, brother.
How much fun we can handle, but bring it.
Hi, Ash. Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you on behalf of our state, Andhra Pradesh. I'm very happy. It's an honor and privilege to talk with you, Ash. Thank you, Julie ma'am. Thank you for giving me this great opportunity to have a talk with Ash. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you so much. It's really an honor to be an active member. Is really a proud moment for me. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you for your great work and vision. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Doing something good for Ampasu for me is a really great learning for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very, very happy to have a talk with you. Thank you.
Thank you, Satya. Dr. Benny, go ahead.
I want to take this special moment to thank Mr. Ash Mufareh for everything that you have done. Because if it wasn't for you, we will not be here today. I will also want to thank our CEO for everything that he has done as well, being our leader. I want to thank our tech brothers and sisters in Hyderabad and Dubai for everything that they have done, spending sleepless nights trying to make all of us happy. Mr. Ash Mufareh, one thing that you said, because our God sent you to us, you said, either I do or I die. That is why you said. And you have over-delivered. Oh, connect, oh, connect, oh, connect. I am excited, Mr. Ash Mufareh. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
Thank you, Dr. Benny, the queen. Abialasso, my brother, unmute yourself, please.
Thank you, Chris. Hello, brother Ash. Happy Eid Mubarak. Happy Eid al-Fitr, brother. I'm so excited. It's three things that makes me really excited.
Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak, my dear brother. Yesterday, my crew, my community in the UK who were ill, it was yesterday, Friday in the UK and everywhere globally, and they were traveling from Bristol and many cities from UK going towards Manchester. There was about 100 of them there. So it was really three happiness. It was Friday, which is the best day of our week, and then it was Eid al-Fitr, and it was the second happy day, and then we were expecting, and wanted to see all connect, and three fulfillment is already here. So it's really amazing. I don't know, it's 2 o'clock here in Melbourne where I am. I'm not gonna sleep. I'll probably be up all night and keep dancing in my room like Marcian. I'm really excited. Thank you, Ash. We appreciate you. We love you so much, bro.
Thank you, brother. Yes, definitely. 2 a.m. in Australia. Good morning.
Yes, 3 o'clock actually, 3.
3.
Thank you, Abdi. Hey,
Sunday.
to the biggest dancing lady I know in my life who dances more than I got hair in my head, and that's a lot. Miss my beautiful sister, Marcian. Come on.
Woo! Oh, connect! Oh, connect! Yo, did you hear this? Oh, connect is live. I just left my back office. Oh my God, it's so smooth, simple, clean, beautiful, easy. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufareh.
Music to my ears.
This is wonderful. I mean, I've been crying since today when you start talking and you came here and give us this bomb about this new O Connect live directly in our ecosystem. And I am just so happy to be more free because the freedom that you gave me, the hope that you have been talking about, the hope, the quality of what we are going to have, the joy of helping other people. The time is now and we have started. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufareh. Thank you, UK Island. This day is another writing day in our calendar. We will never forget it because O Connect is the day that was delivered to the whole world, the day that it was born. It's today. And to everybody that knows me, stay tuned because the dancing have just started. You are going to be one of my dancing crowed, and I'm coming to you, I'm coming to you, I'm coming to you. Let's go, let's dance. All connect. Yeah, back to you.
You're on fire always.
Thank you, Marcian. These hips don't lie, let me tell you. Mr. Sapat from India, come on, brother.
Myself, Sampat Patel from India, and thanks to give us O Connect. We are all fire, fire, fire. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam Pat. And another one of my beautiful sisters, Ivy Mix. You looking gorgeous today. Come on.
Yeah. Good
Anybody
afternoon.
from New Jersey here, Chris? Just by any chance?
Yeah, I think Marcian actually, I apologize, Ivy, one sec. I think Marcian just explained smooth, perfect, and easy. I thought she was talking about Marty DeGarmo.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a quick one too.
Quick one, I'm thinking today.
I can hear you, Chris, okay?
Yeah, I know. I know you can hear me. Let's let the beautiful Ivy Mix talk, and we'll bring on Mr. Smooth and Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to stand in for him. Thank you so much, Mr. Ashmofer. This is a great opportunity, and it's historic that I get to be with you, I think, for the first time here, and it's so historic too for the Ireland meeting. Just before you came on, I was thinking, I said, we are going to buy this hotel. This hotel is going to be our rendezvous. This is going to be a place of meeting where all of us can come and meet, with our families, and then I know that Red likes good food. So for him to choose that hotel, that will be a hotel Mr. Ash would like. We all know Ash likes good food. So that is a hotel that we'll be buying one of these days. I'm so proud of us. And I'm also proud that you've kept your word, Mr. Ash. You've kept it and gone above and beyond. Your frequency is so high. When you think about O Connect being done, it's already done. We are waiting to see it. But for you, everything has already been done. That's a frequency that you're moving with, like your thought becomes your word. Your thought becomes your pattern. And you are bringing us up to that. I just love this growth that we're all experiencing, and our thoughts and our hearts are behind you and all of the tech team, that this thing is not going to fail. This thing is beyond failing. It's working already. So thank you so much. And I love you, and I love your wife, your family, and everybody on this panel. Thank you so much for this great day.
As Dr. Benny said, do it or die, but I'm going to add happily.
Yeah.
Doing it. Happily. We do it or die. Happily.
Yes, sir.
There's no other plan. Just do it or die.
Yes, sir.
Simple.
Yeah.
Ask my brother. I do have two ladies, Miriam and Lynn, before Marty. I'm sure. Do you want to hear Marty? You want to hear Mr. Smooth, or do you want to hear Miss?
That's why I'm here. Do you think I'm here from Manchester? I'm kidding.
All right, Marty, do you want to wait till the two ladies talk?
Yes.
Okay,
Of
Miriam.
course, you know that.
Go ahead, Miriam. No, I don't know about Marty sometimes. Go ahead, Miriam.
Well, Mr. Ash, thank you. This brought me to tears.
Why? Explain that.
It's a day that we have been waiting for, It's a remarkable day. It's a day that I'm trying to say this without this is a huge day. All of us that have been plugged in, that have stayed the course, that have not gone off and done something else and said, well, I want my money back, blah, 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 that have stayed the course and pressed in, have waited for this. And this is it. It's happened. It's real. And I
We
guess I'm just,
continue to deliver, and we will continue to deliver for sure.
I think I'm just that person that I have a lot of gratitude inside me, but I don't always express it. I prefer to be quiet and let others talk. But I'm so thankful for you and the tech team because you guys work so hard. And I know that. And I know all that you go through. It's not easy. And I get, but this is an exciting day. And it's just gonna get more exciting. And it may sound that I'm not happy, but trust me, inside I'm doing jumping jacks. You just can't tell that right now, but I'm doing jumping jacks inside. There is a lot of stuff that's getting ready to take place, and we're going to start moving so fast that nobody's going to be able to keep up. And if you're not on board with what OnPassive is doing, you are going to get left behind. You won't be able to keep up. So tell everybody you know to get plugged in because we're taking off, but we're not looking back. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot, Miriam. I love hearing that emotion. I really do. You have no idea. Miss Lynn Nakamoto, please unmute yourself.
Hi, everybody. That was very heartfelt, Marion. Beautiful. My comments are just short and sweet. I wanted to say that OnPassive has consistently over-delivered, and this is another case in point. Ash Mufara has made promises, and he has kept them. And that today's another proof of that. I just want to express my heartfelt thanks for all the sacrifices that you have made, as well as your family, Mr. Ash Mufara. I think the countless hours, we will never know how much of your heart and your time you have given to all of us. So we appreciate you for that. And in the words of Oliver Fonte, we are fine. Love you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Lynn Nakamoto. Now, Marty, I'm going to let one more gentleman go in front of you because he's got my favorite color shirt on. Mr. Pius Uba from Ireland, the floor is yours. We'll get to Marty. He can follow you.
Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you, Mr. Ash. Thank you so well. Me and my people on my community, we are so appreciate because when we had, I'm supposed to be in UK, Manchester, it's not too far from me, but because of I have some cloud, I asked them, let's do it on Zoom here. So we are so appreciated. So
You just
thank
don't
you
like
so
their
much.
food. Admit it.
No, that's no food. We have a wine, Irish cream. We have an Irish cream. So thank you so much. We are so excited to have this today. I've already started my 14 days. I'm so excited. Thank you, Ash. You said it and you made it. The Almighty God, who is the one that you trust, everybody trusts, have delivered and will keep on delivering for us. Thank you so much. I extend my prayer every day to your family and all the brand ambassadors. Thank you so much. I'm so appreciated.
Thank you, Pius. And now, Mr. Smooth, Mr. Easy, Mr. I love this guy with all my heart and love teasing him, Marty DeGarmo.
First thing is,
Is he the beauty or the geek?
the beauty and the beast. Hey, I would jump and jack, but I don't want to wind up in the basement. Chris, you should never have this much power, okay? No, I love days like today. It makes the journey that much funner. I mean, we all knew O-Connect was coming, but to have it today with this event, it was overwhelming. I found out one thing, OnPassive is pretty rough on the heart. You know what I mean? So there's always something going on. Holy cow. Yeah, this is a happy day, and I'm glad the way things are happening. I expect over-deliver, seen it since I've been in. It's the only company, like I said the other day on my live, that I got in. I'm always positive, but I never got in a company that got better and better every month. Usually it got worse and worse every month. In about 3 months, it was gone. But this is the only company that got better and better and better and better. And I appreciate it. full of gratitude to you, Mr. Mafara, what you've done. I can't even tell you. And everybody that took the journey and kept going, hey, we're surrounded by the best. And you're right, this wasn't an accident. There's no way something this great was an accident. Never. Anyway, that's all I got. And
oh, really? No, you're not going to go. I was going to ask you, or maybe just talk to you. I believe it's important what we have today, because from a technical point of view, there's so many products are pending and waiting for the reuse technology from OConnect. We have to make that clear. So once that, like as of today, giving us the thumbs up and green light, then it's on the fly. And that's it. This is definitely a big day. That's why, because of the importance of OConnect and because of our confidence that this will be the new way of communication when it comes to businesses, schools, all virtual, communication. Definitely is going to be a toy, entertaining. We know that already. It will get better. The value is tremendous. I do believe we're the only platform that is unlimited, the only platform that pays commission. Okay. And the only platform that comes with a load of other values, products, etc. So yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. I do see that corporates are going to start making that transformation and transition into OConnect once they see the features, the power, the scalability, stability, security, privacy, all of that is top notch. And I think, I'm not sure if the tech pros are going to catch up with this rant, but it is critical to clarify to anybody who is listening or they a little bit about technology. What we did and we are finalizing. It's not 100% where we want it to be, but on the verge of delivering that. We have, rather than creating the standalone, this is how we started. We started by creating standalone products. So it did also exhaust us from human resources wise, technology, all of that. Thanks to our experts, some people who are eligible and qualified to run their own disruptive companies, and we're blessed they chose to be with us. And they saw that we need to create a platform. This is going to be the way we move forward. So now, this is why this step is important. So we are creating and finishing a platform. I'm going to clarify to you, there's a product, let's say, or software, let's say OConnect is a software, is a solution, but the platform where we build the technology is going to be one, even the backbone, the code. So rather than just creating a standalone system and assemble it to the platform that is on passive, no, we create the platform once and then just add in light bulbs, okay? Just one after one after one after one. And the redundancy and the perfection of it, it's literally drag and drop. Like we could create features like it will be a universal feature. Let's say background sound distraction, okay? Or detection or cancellation or whatever the feature is. So it would have been previously, we're going to have to bring it and code it within different products. Right now is one universal one, just like we did it with the calendar. It would be one, then boom, you enable it on the fly if you realize we didn't go down, there was no downtime when we went the new ecosystem on Tuesday night or Wednesday morning overseas. We did not go down 1 second, the website. So that's a new milestone. So now no more. So basically we have 100% uptime or no, like zero downtime. That's a big one. Then the addition of new things will be on the fly. So when you do it, you can enable that from our side. It just saves us so much time, more efficiency, and more security, definitely, in every capacity when it comes to technology. So that's something, it is important to talk about that. We have created a platform. We are building that massive platform where we just create the features once and then package different products. When it comes a new idea, there's going to be some common features and technologies, and they're going to be some unique to each product or solution, right? But the platform is the key. And then everything will go live once on a mobile app. I'm not sure how is this, by the way. I want to switch back to the high definition. Is it a good quality? This, perfect. Yeah. So the key is with this platform, that we're building, that it will save us time and it will encourage us to develop more products, like even new ideas. And then here is what's worth to say to you. We're enabling the innovative labs with that. In other way, okay, Chris Johnson comes up with a new idea, okay? Wakes up in the middle of the night, eureka, eureka, okay, I got something. You just go to the innovative lab, okay, and submit that idea. It will be done in no time in our platform, also enabling businesses to have their own platform, whether it's an affiliate, they want to run their own affiliate, they want to run their own business and merchant. This is where we're going, okay? So it's just off the hook, okay? I'm telling you, we're just about to be unleashed. I don't think you will understand it today, but in a couple of weeks, you probably would, because you're going to have to see it, because it's big. It's a lot too. To take in. So this is where we are today. We're like, when I say the mother of all businesses, Moab, okay, it's literally, all right. Why? Because we're creating the platform not only to create infinite technologies and products from our side, but also open it for the entire world, okay, where everybody, whoever has an idea, to do it or add it to the platform, and also business entrepreneurs and business owners, all creative minds, tutors, coaches, schools, anybody with any talent or value, they want to add it. They probably don't have the funds or the technical background or even the business capacity to do it. For whatever reason, those ideas are going to be buried. We're never going to know them, okay? Doesn't matter, big, large, okay, small, and with this new era of unpassive, there's not going to be a bad idea. Any idea is a good idea. It's an idea, and there's a good chance of it being going live. That's a big thing, and I believe that's where we are today. It just so much had to go in the background without us telling you that. Now that we are going to unleash it and reveal that, it's so much more that you haven't had an idea. But all along, I think it's clear that we will deliver at the end. Okay, don't watch the clock. It doesn't go with what we're doing, and don't go with what you know, because what we know is much broader and really more ambitious. Okay, you're going to still see it from your own mindset, from your own parameters. You don't want to see it from that angle. You want to see it from our view. And we're going bold. We're going big. Like I said before, go big or go home. We're going giant from day one. So don't get distracted by small talks, cheap stuff. Talk is easy. Talk is cheap. It's a waste of time. We're action takers. We're doers. We fulfill our dreams and passion, and we predict to do that for many millions to follow us. So I think that's why we concretely believe OnPassive is a life changer. I know we have to come up with something different because we've heard it before and it didn't change our life, right? But OnPassive will literally change our life. The way we communicate, the way that we think about finances, the way we view the world, or from a humanitarian aspect, it is going to change. We are going to change. We're going to inspire the millions. Education is going to be revised. Okay, it's outdated. Thousands of years, I guess. So old, and we're just going to ditch that and start a new era to educate people. We're going to be much more capable, and the next age or the next generation is going to be more capable of achieving more using our technologies and our inventions that we never told you about. I haven't told you, I think. Oh yeah, we have quite a few things. Okay, just in case. Okay, but no, I just want to share that you always don't get like, okay, yeah, okay, I see an icon in my back office, much bigger than that. You got to zoom out, okay? Try to wear my eyeglasses. I mean, theoretically, I don't wear that, but theoretically, okay? Or my cap. So the way we view things, bigger contrast, okay? Our substance is kind of like infinite. And you want to kind of like try to switch and change your thinking, and you're going to see, oh wow, that's why he's talking about disrupting. That's why he's talking about not like a punchline. All right, it's literally, we're going to make a big impact, literally. All right, and everything is lined up and is going according to the plan. So there's one way to know. You have to be engaged. You have to open your heart. You have to be open for a different way. The way you know it is not wrong, but that's what you know for now. We're just a little bolder than that. We thought there is a better way and not just dreamed about it, okay? Or fantasize it, okay? We are making it happen in reality. And we invite you to be the first believer and the first taker. So thank you for listening to that. Back to you, conductor.
All right. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Marty. Now, Miss Manu, I know you had your hand up first, so I'd like to go Manu first, and then Rupa. Ladies always first, and then Mohammed, you can follow. Miss Manu, don't be nervous. She says she's nervous. You're a rock star in my book. Go ahead, Manu.
Yes. Hello, hello, Mr. Ash. It's a pleasure to be here on the panel. I keep raising my hand, taking it down because I can't stop. Anyway, thank you so much.
Uh-oh, we've had a bad connection there. Manu, can we? Manu, you're not coming in clear. Can you turn off your camera? Try turning off your camera, Manu. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now you sound good.
Okay, just going to say thank you again. This was the best ever birthday gift for me. Thank you so much. Love you all.
Happy birthday. Rock on. All right. My other beautiful sister, Rupa Paul from India.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Mr. Ash.
Thank you, my brother. Hi, Ash. Eid Mubarak and Assalamu alaikum. Today is our day. So we are very happy, Ash, because O Connect is a live now. And every founder is a very happy from basically India and Bangladesh. Some founder literally demand when come apples, but every founder knows it's a real platform, real CEO, real business, and real Rupa Paul. So everything is done deal. We are no, and we are all time very much enjoy this platform. So don't worry, we are with you all time, and I think every founder is the diamond, and our lovely CEO is just mine. So thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Hyderabad team. Thank you, my lovely CEO, Ash Mufara. Love you, Ash. Bye.
Thank you, Rupa Paul. All right. I got to do this, Mom. And hold on. Lori Lund jumped in there. Sisters always got to go before the brothers here. Lori Lund, you're up. You're next, Mohammed.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Mr. Ash. I tell you, this has just been a journey. I just like every day I pinch myself. I'm bruised so bad. Anyways, but Connect, I can't wait to start this and learn how to do all this stuff. It's just it's the journey that, that has started 2 years ago for me on this, and meeting everybody and just getting to know everybody as friends has been the journey alone spectacular. And now that the journey is just starting, it's like, oh my gosh. But I hope that we all still get together and do these things. But thank you, Ash, for everything. And thank you to the tech team. And I'm just gonna enjoy exploring all of this. Thank you.
Thank you, Laurie. Just like what I just said, I don't know if you heard me before. I know it's going to be hard to break down to most people. I didn't package it, but I just want to talk from the heart and my mind spontaneously. Just imagine, let's say we have 1 million winners within OnPassive so far, all across. Just imagine with this new platform, call it platform, that we enable a million ashes, okay? And everyone will be able to create their own movement, and we mesh into a large global movement together. That's the key. I want to enable everybody to achieve what they have, and everybody has a lot of potential, so much potential. If they're just motivated and inspired enough, and they get the guideline and the guidance, and of course the mechanics, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. This is almost like a template or platform where you can achieve your dreams. Doesn't have to be our dream, your own way. I don't know if Julie's here, still here?
I am here, Ash.
Yeah, by the way, I think I want to touch upon that. OnPassive is made to empower people. So the logic of it, people think we're going to kind of like corner them with the NDA. Chris, are you listening?
Oh, I'm listening.
Yeah, I think it's insane. It's insane for someone to think that we're changing. Why are we taking, this journey? So I can enable every business to be fully empowered, every individual to be completely equipped with the tools to go to their dream, not to Ash's dream. I never want anybody to get on my lawn and do, okay. So it's made for you to promote your ideas, ideology, your products, your invention, financially, all of that. But there are some I would say, principles, okay, or to be done in a clean, ethical way. But when it comes to the platform, there's commerce. You have no idea what we have for you. So you would be able to sell, you thrive, you shine, you soar the way you want, your own brand. You're never going to have to promote on passive or market or do that. It's going to be your own domain name. That is your property. Okay. And we're giving you the tools. We're doing it for you so you can share. You want to promote another business? Why one business? On passive is going to allow you to, as many people as they like you, or they like to do business with you. If you have 75 businesses or 7,000 businesses, only on passive will give you that capacity. Okay, if you have a book to sell, if you have a video, if you want to have a course within Academy, if you want to have a project and, oh, bless them, fund it and invent, a new rocket that doesn't blow up, you can do that. Okay, but I think you should know us by now, and don't be insane and think that on passive is like corner people. Why? We don't need you to build on passive. It's so funny. People think they need to help on passive and build on. We don't need you to build on passive. We're not creating on passive for you to build on passive. Eventually, it's going to be your domain name, your identity, and go. We're going to give you that vehicle and go as far as you can. And if you say thank you, that would be the most. Don't send us commission. We don't need gifts or commissions or none of that. Thank you. But if you say thank you, if you say a prayer, if you use it for a good cause, that's up to you. But if you're going to go and open a rant right now publicly within ONET or somewhere, or, and try to like create a religious chaos, or of course, we're going to have to slow you down. Okay. Create your own club, your family, and, make a new religion. It's up to you, but nothing hate, nothing violent, nothing, unethical. As long as you do something good for humanity, you do it. We're not going to, restrict your beliefs or your culture or your ideology, whatever it is. Okay. As long as there's no harm for another human being. Okay. Or it's not at the expense of somebody. You're not misleading somebody. You're not taking them to a junk or something. Yeah, there's some garbage businesses. So our job with our AI tools to spot and to screen, anything that we will believe will waste and exhaust people resources. Yeah, it is crossing the line if I do believe a few buyers will buy something that will only take their money away and their time and and decrease their hope. Yeah, I take that personal too. So please add that, cut it, repackage it, say it in a better way. I'm not the best talker, but yeah, just don't be, don't overthink it. Okay, it's insane. Actually, I'm shocked that people can think that way. Why are we doing on passive? For me, or for you to promote on passive? It's funny. People tell us, I want to help you market the company. No, help yourself, buddy. Okay. I don't need your help. Okay, I got an update from the team. Take it away. So I think that was, I think you will take it from here, Julie and Chris, right?
Yes, thank you so much.
Hey, Julie.
I love what you're saying, Ash. And I wanted to say it before you leave is thank you so much for all that you are doing and the tech team and all the hard work that you're putting in. But we love you, and that. Okay, so I'm going to start like this. When I put my dream out there decades ago, I've got a lot of people sending me message. Oh, I have the same feelings. I have the same dream. The dream shortly is I'm looking forward to someone who's successful in their life, and they turn around and take us and teach us and giving us the tool. So what is happening right now, it's our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh. Not only that, he just turned around himself to teach us and give us the tool, but he has gathered tons more of people around the world who really attach and I guess get magnet to what he's doing, right? And they have the same vision. They gather together and they are doing just that. They giving us right now the very first tools that connecting all of us around the world. And that's what our job as an individual, as a person with a dream, he has given us the tool to receive that we could use so that we can have our dream come true. Now, our job is doing the same thing. Let's turn around and go share it to people so that they can use the tools, the services they can use on passive. And on passive isn't just tool and services. There's so much more. And all we got to do is take all that we receive and turn it around and share it to someone. Boy, when you are do that, when we are doing that together, the heartfelt, the happiness, like literally, I'm sitting here talking with you, but if we were in O Connect, I literally would get up and dance. Krista, I can't dance. It's true, I can't. But with O Connect, with all these joy inside of me, absolutely. So think big, think at things in different angle. When we have a question, don't just focus on the question or don't focus on one thing. Look at it in different angles.
Zoom out. Yes.
Yes, zoom out. Look at different angles and remove if you're dealing with a problem, for example, in life, we all do. But if we can remove ourselves from that problem and look back in, our mind clear and our heart clear, and we're going to do just great. So let's take what we have here in On Passive, turn it around and share that with someone. And
again, what does it mean we want to help people get unstuck on businesses? What does it mean we're going to lift up humanity? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean we don't believe in limitations? Like, so don't take it, again, don't take a part of the formula and the argument, okay? You have to take the whole thing together, okay? And we're going to shake up the internet. It's done. It's a done deal. And what does it mean we are a company and AI with heart? What does it mean? That means we're just going to come and aggravate people and make it harder than it was. Why are we doing this? So it's insane. It kind of like, what? Like some leaders are thinking of, no. Just like, what does the banner say? Wait for company's instruction. Okay. This is not going to come. It's so sophisticated. Okay. It's not going to come without a manual. All right.
And yes, stabilization is a key, right? It is a key. So all we got to do is breathe, enjoy, and have fun. Oh, thank you, Ash. Thank you so much. And please send our love and appreciation to our tech teams. Thank you.
Very good.
Yeah,
we love you.
They're still there. They're not going home. They're touching up something, and it will be perfected, and then they will take a break, and they will be back at it.
May I also say hello to our sister, Susie McCrae, who is currently watching this with her mom. So hello, Susie. We miss you.
Hi, Susie. We are live. Are we on TV? Hello, Mom. We love you. My name is Ash McCrae.
He's eating a lobster roll. Don't get him talking about lobster rolls. My goodness.
Oh, my.
Hey,
wicked smart.
Everything Ash said a couple minutes ago should answer every question that people sent to me. I think you understood what he was saying, and the clarification was perfect for me, Ash.
By now, we should know the system. You're good. You're in good hands. Okay, everything is under control. We're getting better. Don't you think we're growing? Don't you think we just hired somebody yesterday or tomorrow or the day after? So what does it mean? We're getting better. We got the hang of it. We get better, more ideas, more things. So you're not, listen, yeah, we might, this is, change it, move it around. we'll take that. We'll respect your ideas or feedback when we ask you to. For now, let us do what we do. We say, okay, this is all we got. Then it's time for you to tell, oh no, you missed this. Sure, we're human, okay? But or you see it from a different way. But we'll walk you through it. We'll break it down for you step by step. We'll walk you by the hand. Not going to be left alone, and you will do it. I am not making a complicated thing. What's available now is complicated. So I'm going to make it more complicated. That's insanity. Come on. I have a friend in New Jersey. We're known by being smart, and that's enough to be intelligent.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
When you said we are the correction to the corruption, it means exactly what it is. But really, if we were really thinking about it, the ecosystem that we're living in today is full of corruptions, correct? And what he is doing right now, the correction to the corruption, it's basically just go reverse of what it is. And a lot of the things that he on passive is doing right now, it's basically going reverse of what is going on. So it's really truly the correction to the corruption is basically going the other direction, the reverse direction. So if we all have experiencing, the corruption itself, all we got to think a reverse of it, and that will help us.
And how can you, Julie, and everyone, okay, how can you come, like, when you think of something, when I say we're the correction for the corrupt, like, how does your brain come up with that? Like you're my maker, okay? And I come up with that. What does it mean? How do you break it down? Like, how is your mindset? When you come up with something for the first time, okay, what does it mean? You have to understand, or at least take those serious statements to understand our mindset. If you understand what it means, that's it. That alone is telling. And it should tell you who we are and how we do things.
Passive eliminates deception.
What does it mean when I said, and many times, if you have a will, passive is the way? What does it mean? Your dream. I'm not saying my will, my way. We're the method. We're the vehicle. What does it mean passive? This is our shoulder. This is we're the hub. We're going to lift you up, piggyback, climb on our shoulder. We'll take you where you want to go. But if you want to, passive money, passive income, 2% per day, that's your problem. I didn't say that. On, passive work, innovation, ethics. Don't make me call somebody in New Jersey, okay? I'm having fun with you, brother, today. Okay?
I can see that. No, but I mean, I've seen a long time ago with passive, for me personally, is the only limitations on passive is ourselves.
Yep.
As soon as you can let that go and stop thinking about, how you can tell I get questions from people and I'm thinking, oh my God, they don't know what they have. And it may not even be that exact part of the questions, because if they ask that, man, they just don't see it. They're still looking at the top of the iceberg, I mean, even to ask it. But I say this all the time to people, I mean it. If you run, you'll never outrun passive. So why not run? Go as hard as you can. Live the dream you want. This is a dream catcher. We can go to our max, beyond our max, because we don't even know what our max is. We put the limitation on. Passive is saying, I dare you to go your max. Go as far as you can. I dare you, because we'll never outrun on passive. I see it already. I see stuff, and every day I get up and I go, man, you could actually do this and this and this and this and that. I mean, just try it. It's my head hurts like I'm lifting weights. No, but I mean, it's just unlimited. Whatever I see people, and they see one dimensional. Well, this is this. That's what I do. No, that's not just this. This company was set up with plugins that will accept any outlet in the world. You plug it in. That's what the platform's about. We've got an aircraft carrier that will handle every jet, every rocket, and we're just using it. And our minds are still in a prop plane. We could go supersonic. Why are you thinking about starting the prop plane? It's time to go, man. We could go, and I think more and more, at least pushing the envelope. You got that little man in front of your subconscious that only lets crap in. You got to kick him the freak out and hire somebody new. And once you keep forcing in positive, and I can, and I will, and I can, and I will, and it's possible, that jackass that's in front of your mind now will leave. All right, I'm sorry I said jack. I can't help myself. But anyway.
No, it's a big one, because definitely if you're going to stick with your mentality and what you know or previously witnessed, it's going to spoil and override the new, fresh era, okay? And that's it. It's going to block you from seeing the new way. It's not what you think. Let it go. Ditch it. I'm not judging that. I'm just telling you it's different. And if it was working, why would I want to come and invest all of this and change, to redo it the same way? It is different, completely different. So that's why if you question things, or you're probably doubtful about something, or could be negative somewhat, or skeptical about something that we're doing, because I would say you're evaluating this from your own knowledge, expertise, or sight. And it's not necessarily the right way. You're going to have to take that leap of faith. We're not asking you for a risk or any expense for that, just faith, hope. If that's not enough evidence, I mean, if it's not enough evidence that we're still here and adding, then there's a problem in your way of understanding life. You've got to rethink that seriously.
Ash, can I say something?
Please, yeah. But the problem is when you talk to intelligent people and people they're sincere, it can go on, and they can trigger like your hotspots in a way.
That's what's happening. Yeah. I told a story on the live, and it's kind of a crazy story. My uncle owned a pig farm, and he had pigs in this little corral, and he had an electric fence around the corral. He said, Marty, I want you to come in here and help me. We're going to take the fence down and walk them into a new field. Piece of cake. We all get behind the pigs. We're walking towards them, and they run up to the fence that used to be there, and they stop dead. And I'm thinking, the fence isn't there. Go. No way. No, they run right up to it. Stop. There's no fence. They're running back at you between your legs around. I'm going, you got to be kidding. As soon as we convinced one pig that fence wasn't there, they all went. And what I'm saying is passive has no fence. I'm sorry I'm using a pig as an example, but that's what happened. I remember that story when he did it.
No, I use it. I
use
pigs every day.
Yep. So
every time we go to a restaurant and any food allergy or restrictions, we just don't eat pork. Yeah, we don't eat pork. But then that will like put limitation on the server's mind. Complicating it. So my statement, I don't say just we don't eat pork, or some people don't. No, the way I say it every time, and it works every time. I say we don't eat pork, but we eat like pigs. They laugh, I said, so again, you can shift it around. And I get your point. I know you, I'm sorry too that it's about pigs, but we get the concept. So we've got to be intelligent enough. The company is trying to train us in a certain way. Don't go that way. This is a different way. We're shifting. What does it mean, paradigm shift? That means continue the same way or shift completely. Shift it. All right. Now, you haven't heard any intelligence from Michigan, but it's coming.
Hey. Oh, you're just full of jokes today, aren't you? Don't make me get Peter Schuer on here. Hey, I want Gene, I see you got your hand up. Let me bring in Mohammed because he's been so polite. Mr. Mohammed, go ahead. I apologize, sir.
Thank you, Chris. Eid Mubarak, Ash. Good to see you. This is my first time speaking to you. It's been always a pleasure watching you from those webinars. I want to thank God for engraving this vision in your head and for bringing us all together. And you know, I've been part of this journey for about a year and some change now. It's been exciting. I'm more excited on the journey than destination itself. It's time for us to upgrade our vision and you know, stay locked in, learn more, and then what we learn, take it and share that energy with the others who has the long vision and who willing to go far with the own passive, just like us we are. And I want to thank Abdi also, Chris, Jan, Julie, my brother Mati Digamo, and all the amazing leaders. Thank you, Ash, and God bless you and your family.
Well, that was definitely worth waiting for, Mr. Muhammad. Thank you very much. My beautiful sister, Jean, with that magical voice. I really wish you'd sing right now, but I know you're not gonna, but go ahead, Jean.
Soon. Ash, I just wanted to go back to your point about, you know, what does it mean when we say we're the correction to the corruption, and where there's a will on passive is the way.
I
and the
know what it
image that-
means. One thing. We mean what we say. Whatever we say, we mean it. Go ahead. I didn't mean, but that's another, you know,
actually,
standard. We mean
you're
what we
always
say. We mean what we say. We mean what we say. If we
and
say
you're
it, we
always
mean it.
talking on multiple levels. The way that I saw that was that I imagine that the corruption of the world right now is a darkness that we're standing in. It touches everything. It's deceit, it's dishonesty, it's greed, it's all of these things. And so it's a darkness that we're standing in. And on passive is like a flashlight, right? It's flashing and it's showing a path for us as we move forward. So when you say, you know, if you have a will, on passive is the way. So we have this flashlight shining a path through that darkness. We can't see everything around it. We can't see exactly what's ahead, but we can see just far enough ahead to know that we have sure footing in this path that we're walking. And so that's how I see those two phrases, is we are standing in faith. We have darkness all around us. We have this light shining this path ahead of us. And if we take that step and the next step and the next step, knowing that we have a really good person holding that flashlight, guided by the best, right? The source, you know, guiding that flashlight, moving us ahead, we cannot go wrong. If we stumble along the way, we hold each other up and we continue, and nothing can stop us on this. So that's how I see that we are the correction to the corruption, and on passive is the way to correct all of this. Thank you so much, Ash.
Yes, indeed. If we say it, we mean it. So, Gene, if you come from Philadelphia to Philly to Orlando, you will get here, but do you actually see all the way drive? Okay, all the way, and let's say you're going to drive at night, hypothetically. Do you see all the way through from Philly, like the minute you start the car, to Orlando? Or you're going to see 1 mile ahead, you get to that mile, you finish it, then you can see the next mile, the following mile, and so forth. And eventually you'll get here. There's no way you can see it all the way through. Us as a company, but I know which direction. I know I'm going to Orlando. I know I'm going to Disney World, okay? But I don't see it all the way there. I'm gonna figure out. Now, I find a detour, okay, or like a roadblock. I'm not gonna turn and go back home. I'm gonna find a way. Even if I have to end up in a different state or change the vehicle, the platform, but I'm gonna get to Orlando. It's critical. So it's impossible to say something now and it doesn't change 20 steps in the game. It's going to change. You're either going to get better, faster, create different ways, more skill, and you're going to see broader. You're going to see further ahead. You're going to be more motivated because you've done it. You got the hang of it. We tell you we got this. Now, don't you think we're motivated? Don't you think our confidence is going up every day? What happens when you have confidence? What happens? It's a cycle. What happens when you get confidence? Can I be a co-host, please? If I can doodle something here.
Yes.
You take bold action when you're confident. You walk boldly ahead.
You are now co-host.
There's no whiteboard here. It's limited. All right, I'm gonna draw with my hands.
Let me, you know what? Let me do this. Yeah, hold on 1 second, please. I make you a host so that you could do that. Yeah, you're good to go.
Still no whiteboard. Let me see. No whiteboard. It's limited. Screen. Let me see. No. What did you do? No. That's not what I mean. You enabled it?
No, I didn't. I think you, no, I didn't. Did I?
That's Julie. Yeah, it says Julie, not me.
Oh, I
Okay.
did. Okay, sorry.
So where do you see it?
I see it on the bottom, right next to apps.
Yeah. Next to apps, I see more, and it says stop live stream. Anyway. Oh, don't get distracted. The theory is simple. Okay. When you have some belief in something, like, okay, do it or die, that's a little belief. Okay, trust me, that's a little belief. That's where we started. You have a little belief, okay, and when you believe in something, or you have belief in something, you believe in something, you take action, right? I believe I should eat. I take action. Simple, don't complicate it. You take action. And so let's go back to the driving aspect. Like, you want to go from point A to point B. You believe, what do? You go and grab the keys, you fuel the car. That's action. And then let's say it's 1,000 miles. Then you start, and now you're 100 miles in the way. You took action. You crossed some distance. Now you're on the way. You're 100 miles closer to your destination. So what happens? Your confidence goes. So you have a belief, you turn that into, when you take action, turns into confidence. You have confidence, what do? You take more action. Okay, now when you take more actions, what happens? Now you're gonna drive, like, you're bold, you believe, I'm gonna get there. Okay, and what? When you take action, like you started the car, you are gonna have results. 1 mile. 1 mile is results. When you have 100 miles, now you're at 800 miles from the 1,000 miles journey. Can anybody in the world convince you that it doesn't work, or you're not going to get there? You're actually closer to your goal, objective, than to giving up or going back or quitting. Believe, take action, it turns into confidence. Your confidence, bolder action, that gives you result. When you have result, that increases your confidence level, You're more certain now. You're more super confident that it will happen. More action. You're consistent. You're determined that it will happen. And the more action you take, what happens naturally? Results, results, results. Okay. Nothing goes home unless you take action. And that's a key. That's a key. So you need to start. Starts with belief. Okay. If you don't have any belief, or if you don't have that confidence, whether in your dreams or anything you want to accomplish, it's unlimited. You're going to know where to go. Unlikely to know where you want to go. Unlikely you're going to achieve it because you're not going to take the proper action to go there. So I cannot be the passive passive way you think. I'm passive, and it's just going to happen like a cookie cutter for everybody. No, everybody's different. But you on passive, right along, and then do it your way. Have your stamp on it. But you gotta have some clue where you want to go. Where the delivery truck, where the vehicle, where the rocket to take you where you want to go. Not gonna tell you gotta go there. That's it. Be quiet. Just go there. No, there is not the same. Julie's there is not same as mine, as Jean's, as Chris's. So everybody's different. But I want to give you, for the first time, what does it mean when we say everybody give their own digital property and you get a domain name? Because without having your own identity, you're not going to go anywhere. You're going to build on passive and get a half a mile link. Yeah, the trim trim and the QR is a big deal. You're not going to have a brand if you don't have any customization or simplicity. Okay. So that's why we stand out, and everything is about you. If this first step, try to understand it, and I said it a few times before, try to understand our mentality, our mindset. Why do we put the first step in the business? I'm talking about, just shortly, once it's done, when you have domain and hosting and all of that, and us giving you your own identity as step one, then you get in the game. What does it mean? I want you to build on passive or juliewin.com. So try to understand what's the logic behind that. And if we go the same way that build my identity, and it's one business, it's facebook.com, we're going to go all of it, twitter.com, you're building Twitter. Doing a great job building Twitter. You're doing a good job building Facebook. But can you take anything home? You're not the user. You're the used.
I like that.
With passive, you're the user. And we're the vehicle. We're the doers. We're the enablers. And if you don't like my talk, I can go.
Thank you so much, Ash.
Speaking of that, I have two gentlemen. Gene, thank you very much for that question. I have two gentlemen left, Ash, and I'm asking you, would you like to a couple more or just finish these two guys off?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me, yeah, please, of course, we're going to take them in.
Yeah, we'll take these two guys and then we'll.
I'm just like, why did you choose this? Because did you have something going on with the 20K? Or it was more on the live stream, the focus? Okay. So
someone else was using the other one, we thought.
We don't have 1,000 speakers. How did they come here?
I posted a link in the back and I let everyone know that we do have that capacity.
Uh-huh.
So it was more of live stream.
I see. I see.
She's still trying to get that car, Ash.
Still working hard. Would you make me the host again or co-host again so I can move people on the spotlight people, please? Thank you.
All right. We'll do Mr. Eric Kessler, then we'll do Casey Zevenberg. And this is the last call. I'm sure Ash has things that he has to be he's doing for us, which I love. You said something real quick, Ash, and I loved it. And I can't remember what you said, but it was so important and so key to everything I've talked about for 3 years about it all being done for you and we can do better. And on passive, Marty said something a couple minutes ago, it's funny. Never give Chris this power again. And I want to let you all know.
I love it again, and I'm not kidding. When you talk to intelligent, genuine people, they trigger your spots. Anyway, no, I love what you said, and I really sometimes I'm bothered by people who thinking like they're going to help the company or the company is like cornering them, or to get away with something. Listen, the whole thing is for you, and I love to be humble, but also I want to set the record straight. Without on passive, you're not going to go there, okay? It's the only way. If we don't pave the way, if I don't open that encouragement, okay, I don't mind you becoming the hero after that and take but it's good to be humble and remember, the beginning. We're creating that. If we didn't create that, encourage you that there is a way, we should question what's available and let's create a way together, okay? And pave that way. Now this is the new way. But where you want to go, it's optional. I don't dictate your destiny, okay? It would be insane. And I want you to go to a different direction or different dimension than I go. Because if we all going to go to the same direction, again, that is why it doesn't work what we have. They want everybody to behave the same way, whether it's education or social culture, or they want you to be in a certain frame, and that limits you. And people often say, oh, wow, I like that. You're thinking outside the box. I said, no, there's no box. We broke the box, ditched it, okay, in the garbage. Or as we say in New England, garbage, okay? So it's done. No frame, no limit, but there is a proper ethical way. And we need to understand it is for you, it's not for us. And don't think that there's a twist or there's a caveat or there's like a what do you call that? There's a catch. There's no catch for us. My insane happiness is about your success, is about bringing the good out of you and the best from you. And leave the nonsense before it's too late. We're here limited. We're super limited here, okay? So we're taking that chance, we're taking that deadly action in a way to make sure that, yeah, you know what, even if it's in the hands of people, but we're not going to look at somebody's life. I think that's fair. I'm more fulfilled if 1,000 people succeed than I'm the most successful. I mean, I don't understand if people still think that way and how they think that way. Like, I want to be the most successful or the richest. But what's better, to make 1 million or 1 billion people at least financially good? And when I mean, like, Gene, I don't know if you're still listening, the correction to the corruption, there's no way we believe that there's a problem in the resources.
Exactly. It's an abundant universe.
There's plenty for all of us. It's simple. The issue is in the distribution. Why there's monopoly. That's the kind of corruption I'm talking about. Why should it be just 1, 2, 3 companies or 20 companies, say, okay, that they own the global wealth? And who's building those companies? We're like slaves for them. We're being used. All right, so that's what I believe. Why not everybody? Why not everybody? Why do we have hunger today or starvation? I had a program with my children. We had a challenge every day, pack food for a certain time, and we've been very hard at it. I'll be happy to share with you videos and pictures. We've been very good at it. Why? I'm exercising a few things and plus building them mentally. I'm not solving the starvation or the homelessness in Orlando by doing so. No. Or other cities. We're doing it also in other cities in Florida. And expanding, other family members are doing the same. So it's inspiration. But deep in my gut, I know I'm not solving the problem. I know that. But I'm examining and confirming and validating the concepts I have. There has to be a systematic way. Teach them how to fish. And there's not one step that will solve it. There's no magic. There's a set of disruptive solutions, and that combination over time will solve it. Anybody believes that 3D printing is a thing now? 3D printing? Anybody believes or watching within the next decade or two, this is going to be even more used? It's going to expand. Search it. Search it. I want to inspire you. Every time I'm going to share with you my heart, okay? Did you know that you can 3D, you can print food and you can deliver that to remote areas? So don't think and don't believe that there's a tech giant, I'm not going to name a name, that they can create those food printing machines like the size of a microwave and put it in the hand of every hungry family. Okay? Just hungry family. And they're fed. Problem solved. When they're fed, they can think. They're healthy. They can survive more, longer. One idea. So we know that doing the same thing is not going to work. It would be insane. And it has to be a different way. And it's not one thing. And I cannot do it alone. I cannot. It's impossible for the whole world to believe in my way and just follow me or trust me. That's why you need Chris Johnson. That's why you need Julie, Jean. That's why you need Eric. That's why you need every one of you. And I'm not impressed if you're going to copy me and do what I do. If you go to a marketer, sales coach, or trainer, and do what I do if you want to get what I get. That's basically the lesson. And I'm telling you, do it this way. You go, you pick up the phone and you tell them this question: are you looking for an extra $5,000 a month? If yes, okay, what if I showed you a way? It doesn't work. I'm not looking for the same way. I don't want to be you, and I don't want you to be me. And I think DeGarmo says it often because he says, no, thank God, like we don't have another one. And, you know, we don't mind it out of love, but logically, no is enough because that's beautiful. Just one. Somebody similar that is inspired, take something and have their way. That's why I want you to be unique. I want you to stand out. We're not cookies, okay? So everybody's a human. What we were talking about? Yeah. Connect. It's
You're killing me today, Ash.
I'm sorry. All right. You're gonna have to go cut all of that and try to break it
No,
down or
no,
translate it. I don't know how.
listen, this has been a really powerful webinar of a lot of things that not only you are saying, but a lot of people. So I'm
I'm
loving it.
taking revenge from that red reference. Like I came in and he thought we were gonna go eat. How rude is that?
We forgot
Come
all
on.
about Manchester.
What is that? What is that? How do you, like a guest come into your home and you say, I'm going out for dinner? That's
I'm
not how you
surprised you
do it.
didn't
I was
ask
going
him
to
what
say
they were
that, but I
eating.
didn't want to.
You didn't even ask him what they were eating. I couldn't believe. I go, he's not going to ask him. What's up with this?
I know. I don't want to hold them, but yeah. No, I planned it. I'm glad they didn't hold it. It's getting late there now. Yeah. Some people are traveling. Occasionally, you have to be nice, Chris. Okay, sometimes.
All right, Eric Kessler, Marty, stop. Eric Kessler, go ahead. And then we'll do Casey, and then we're going to shut this phenomenal webinar down. Ash can have the last words. Go ahead, Eric.
I mean, what do you say? You know, I think about 3.5 years ago when I started and what I thought I could become because Passive is going to help me to get there. Well, those destinations, those dreams, they all changed because Passive changed. All of a sudden, we're on the Burj Khalifa and we're doing this and we're doing that and we got a train station and stuff. So all that changed, and I was going to talk about that. But then Ash said, if you do this and you do it the way you think I should want you to do it, you become the used, not the user. And that blew everything away that I was going to say before. That's the major correction to the corruption right there, was what Ash just said. Everything I was in before I got into on passive, and that's what kept me here because I knew it was something better and bigger, not necessarily for me, but for everybody, is because everything I was in before, I did feel like I was the used, that I was used to build this company. I was used to build this guy's downline. I was used to uh, buy products every month to keep the company going. I felt used. And on passive, I feel like Ash said that we are the user and that on passive can help us get where we want to go, not necessarily by building on passive, which we will, but it'll be each individual. It won't be like we're a stamped replica of on passive. It won't be like we are a what they used to call it when you everybody have the same website. I forget the word. But it won't be like that. We won't be a cookie cutter on passive. Will be different. Will be but the same. Same because of the same heart, the same caring. We all get together and we do these webinars, not because we necessarily need to do the webinars to have friendships, but we need the friendships because of what we are all the same. I don't know if that makes sense, but
It
kind of
does
like
make sense, Eric. You know what you're trying to say. I know it. Listen, they might call you an affiliate. They might call you a user. They might call you having a replicated website. They might call a canned website or whatever. Okay, I don't care what they call you or what they call us, and that's why I refuse for them to call us or define us. You should have your own way. That's why. Okay. You have to have your own identity. You have to have your own touch and refuse. So instead of them calling you, okay, and just accept that title, which in my law, it says you're no one. You're no one. You don't own anything. Nobody knows you. People know Mark Zuckerberg. They know Facebook. They don't know you. That's why you're the used, and you're no one.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what they call you, but the truth is you're no one. We're nameless, to be honest with you. And that's
Just a
a
number.
shame. We're not going to accept it. There's a better way, the impassive way.
And when you said that, it blew me away. It really did. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, and the
that's the
corruption
whole
is not just the monopoly, but what about overpriced? What about the, the manipulation of people? What about the limitation? All of that, it's a different form of corruption. It limit people, and because people think this is what available. But why can't, if you love Facebook so much, make your own. Do you know what it is? What is it? One website that you can type on it. What is it? A blog? An open blog? What is it? What is it? What does it do? What does it solve? But having your own OConnect on your own domain name, or your own ONet on your own domain, your own OChat on your own domain, that is ownership. That is exclusivity. That is branding, okay? And you take it how far you want to go. But if you just go with what's available on the automation, the self-driven part, you don't want to drive manual, there's plenty. Hi, handsome.
How you doing, Ash?
My
Oh,
son.
not me.
Oh.
I thought for sure he's talking to me, Chris.
Yeah, he was talking about one of us
I
there.
didn't say handsomes.
All right, well, obviously his son's just
Yeah.
walking in the room.
Yeah.
Let's talk, very, very great, Eric Kessler. Nice to hear that. Nice to see you also, my friend. Let's do last but not least, one of my favorites out of all time, number 32, Casey Zevenbergen. Come on down, brother.
Hi, Case.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Ash, and all in attendance here today from across the world. As you know, my name is Casey Zevenbergen, and I am your friend. Greetings from Thailand, Ash. Firstly, I loved what everyone has mentioned already. They are all great speakers, every single one of them. I hear them speak every time. I don't usually have much to say, unlike Chris Johnson, but I'd like to congratulate you, Ash, the tech team in Hyderabad, Mr. Mohammed Kamal, and their brilliant teams in Dubai and elsewhere. What I've seen over the last few weeks with OConnect, Ash, and what it will do for video conferencing compared to what is available today. And by the way, I have started my 14-day trial. You have exceeded all our expectations, and I cannot wait to share this with the world. Today, for me, has started off a fantastic way, even though it's early in the morning here. To be part of history is awesome. I feel truly blessed, Ash, being part of OnPassive for well over 4 years. Thank you, and for everything you've done for us. And as I've mentioned before one time, I look forward to sharing some original spicy food with you here in the very near future. You love the food. So thanks very much, Ash. Love you, brother. Back to whoever is next. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I think he's listening to us. He's probably talking to his kids right now. We'll give him a minute. I just want to say thank you to Red Redford and Jane and Peter for Manchester event, brought us all together today. I do wish you all, if you're still here, safe travels back to your home. I know we had a lot of people from the States and Canada fly over there, and Red, great job. Ash and Mohammed, thank you for coming on here and blowing us away. Absolutely, you blew every one of us away. And it's exciting. And as Marty said, we should never give Chris in the power. But let me tell you something. You all have the power to do good, and that's the power that I have. And OnPassive is going to give you all the power, like Ash said, to go any destination you want. And I promise you, we're all going to meet at the very top. But that's what it gave us. It gave us something that probably none of us ever realized or thought we can go this far. Now it's unlimited to where you're going to go. And don't be afraid to try new things, because OnPassive is going to give you that ability to do that. Ash Mafara, you got the last words. I love you, brother. I want to get you back to your
No,
family.
no. Casey got the last word. Okay, so he's an Aussie. How long you been living in Thailand?
Sorry, Ash, I was muted. I've been here 14 years now.
How many?
14 years.
14. Okay. So how many Thai chili pepper do you go? Either the little one, the red or green? How many?
I can throw quite a few in. I don't mind them at all.
Per meal? Like, can you go 5?
Oh, it depends how big they are.
That's quite many, yeah.
I do a couple. I mean,
Yeah,
you know, the top of your head starts to get very wet and sweaty. So one's more than enough usually. But we'll see how many you can have in one sitting one time, Ash.
I can, no. I can do Thai, but without aftermath, as you said, I can do a couple, yeah.
That's great.
Thai hot.
Thai hot.
I did a couple yesterday.
Wonderful.
Indian way, but the same,
Yeah. The worst part of it is they got to come back out.
But spices definitely stimulate your brain in a way.
Certainly does. Thank you, Ash.
It keeps you activated. No, thank you. Oh no, actually, that's not what I wanted to add. The last word, but Chris, the insanity. It bothers me when I see dumb minds that they think everybody has, or they only accept people who look like them, talk like them, pray like them, eat like them, pretty much identical to them, and that's how they see it. And they don't understand that's kind of like dangerous to our humanity. We probably would be a different breed. We should turn into like more cats and, I don't know, birds or pigeons or penguins, maybe. They look alike. How could you tell who's Joe the pigeon or the penguin and who's Chris and who's, no, they're the same, right? But thank God we're different. Thank God. And if somebody missed that this is the key and the beauty of life, our differences. I'm talking about physically now, okay? If they didn't discover that's the beauty and the power of us, they missed life. But now flip it to the mind part. So if you want people just like to believe in the same ideology you believe, they think the way you think, their intelligence, it's a copycat, it's a cookie cutter in a way. What do we achieve? So that's why it's beautiful that we're different physically, mentally, in every aspect. It's beautiful, and you should, don't try to be someone else. Don't try to be, and don't copy. Be unique and listen, you're good, you're enough, okay? And but if somebody could really motivate you, sure, like lift you up and all that and remind you, okay, it's there. I'm not changing you, but I'm reminding you, okay? I'm like encouraging you in a way that you're enough and you should be unique, and the way you're doing it is perfect, okay? That's my McRae part.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so I refuse to repeat something that has been done. I refuse to be told you should do it that way. You're gonna be like, to be taught how you talk, how you sit, how you eat, how you do. There's some common manners, I understand, sure, why not basics? But everybody should be creative and unique in their own way. Please remember that. Please remember that, okay? And I cannot build a business that I want everybody to be the same and expect to change a planet. The only way I expect it, I'm creating the platform, the vehicle, the power, the muscle, okay? The engine, okay? Use technology, use AI to make it easier, to simplify the process and make you believe. Connect the world, okay? unlimited education, whatever you want to learn. New language every month, okay? From your own home. You don't have to travel. You don't have to get a visa. It doesn't cost much. You get an MBA, you get education. Everybody will be educated by design, whatever you want. Not for a job, just you're interested in the topic. So I'm going to say, no, 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 you're not going to learn religion or something in Academy. Of course, you could teach whatever you want, learn whatever you want. That's the true freedom I'm talking about. Total freedom. Mind freedom is more important than financial freedom. Because listen, you could have a bunch, abundance of cash, but you're limited here, you're not free. Or your time is limited, you're not free. You're imprisoned by your own ideologies and your own mindset. And you could have nothing, but this brain is unleashed. Physically, I can give you a life example. Nelson Mandela, 27 years in jail, in prison, in South Africa. Who was more free or liberated mentally, okay? Him or the next guy or the rest of the population in South Africa? He was the most free man, 27 years. His body was cornered, yeah, but his brain was soaring. Boom, baby, that's how we do it, brother. All right.
Thank you, Ash Mafara. Thank you, people on the panel. Thank you, attendees. Thank you for all the YouTube channels that shared out these wonderful messages today. Unpassive is now open for business, and we are here to change lives and change the world. Not try, we're doing, and I can't wait for that to happen. So on that note, God bless you all. I love every one of you, and thank you for supporting the UKian folk, as I call them. And it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. The fun has just started. Think about when you're
Oh no.
Marty DeGarmo. I'm just gonna come
I'll
over
finish
there.
your statement. No, it was our gift, our honor from the heart for all of the people in there, and we meant to support them. Yeah, definitely, we meant it, and we wouldn't let it pass without giving them that support. So it was great. I'm sure
it was perfect.
Yes. So don't forget, I'm sure you know in your back office, you're going to have a toy. And now, and Roblin, I have to tell you something. How can I say, you can mute me, but how can you say this in a polite way?
Bite
or
me.
professional way?
Oh, I'm just...
Well, no, that platform they use.
StreamYard.
No, I know, but I'm
Oh.
trying to. but how could you? I can't wait for you to use Connect. Okay, let it go. Let it go.
We are going to fire up O Connect. Lynn was one of the first to jump on it already. I don't know how far along she's gotten with it because she's tried to be here, there, and
they're going ahead of us.
in
We didn't
groups.
tell you go. Okay, so you see, they don't wait, but it's there. You can start your 2 weeks.
While we have Marty and Chris and
Everybody's
Julie
gonna
here,
have
the
2
three of
weeks,
you were
so,
invited tonight. Sorry, Ash, I was just going to make sure they
Oh
knew
no,
they were
I'm just saying,
invited
like
as well.
I think it's time for a fresher technology and something that is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Reasonable.
We're ready for that. We are very ready.
We
Tell
learned a
about
lot.
that.
We learned a lot today. Chris, you don't have to try to be like me anymore. You've come a long way.
You tried enough, but that's
Just
it.
let it go. Yeah, let it go.
Let it go. You should give up.
Let it go.
Let it go. Where's Gene to leave? I want you to sing that Let It Go song, Gene, for me.
Oh,
Let
wow.
it go.
I
Let
like
it
to
go,
sing.
let it go.
There you go.
You guys gotta check the WhatsApp things, okay? I'm loading it up right now, Chris and Marty and Ash. It's funny. Anyway,
You're
thank
getting
you so
loaded
much.
up right now. What'd you say?
Yeah, it's I'm sending it. It's 3 gigabytes, so I can't do it fast enough, but
All right. All right,
It's
let's
3
shut this
minutes.
down. Ash Mafara, thank you
Can I
again.
ask-
Give your team a big hug for all of us.
Thank you, brother.
yeah.
Thanks, everybody. It was a great day. Great day. I'm glad I was here.
Wait for company's instructions. We're not done. We're never going to be done. Okay. But we got this. Everything is under control. You're in good hands. And it gets better by the day. But today was a big step, definitely. And it will unlock so many beasts. Okay. It will definitely unleash them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Unleash the beast, Chris.
Miriam, did you want to say something, sweetie? I did not see your hand up. I apologize. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask one question to Ash real fast.
Of
So
course.
since we have O Connect now and it's live, do we no longer have to use the affiliate link that we had? Or do we still use that too?
So the affiliate, it takes people to the ecosystem, like just a free account, okay? So that's the way. But remember the saying, all roads lead to Rome? That's what I
Right.
meant. So now OConnect will have your own affiliate link
Okay.
or reseller link if you wish,
They're
or
separate.
trim, or mail, or tracker.
Okay.
But doesn't matter which one your customer come from, they're going to come to the ecosystem as one of your users. But within the ecosystem, when the user, you will know which website they signed up from and how they started, okay? And what packages they buy and they activate. And just to say, for those who think like we're going to limit, I think it's important. I understand, you know, we're dragging this, but it's important to add just a final thought on got to be unique, and you got to let go of what you know.
Oh man.
Who's that?
Oh, I'm
John Barone.
There you go again, John.
Yeah, he's about to cuss out his computer again.
No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. I was actually. Oh boy, I didn't mean that to Ash at all. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I had my mic on. I was wanting to sing, and I was going, "Oh man, I wish I could sing." So I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let me just shut up, and I'm sorry, Ash. Please
No, that's
forgive
fine.
me.
Listen, so the idea is okay, that we don't want to limit, okay, and what you know is not necessarily the way, because if you're going to stick to that, what you know or what you thought is the way, then we know it doesn't work. It's not the best way. So let's say you're thinking, I'm going to get the affiliate. I'm going to promote it. They have to post it. I'm going to get a link. I'm going to sponsor somebody. I'm going to build. And my downline, on my second level, it doesn't work. This is not how we're doing it. Okay. Let that go. You're thinking of what you've seen. What we know is broken. That's why we're doing it Burj Khalifa way, the metro station way. Okay, understand the OMail way. That one invite in OMail sends a video to everybody. So friendly, so unique. Is nobody will see it, wouldn't take it and follow it, but in a very different way. It hasn't been done. Post on Facebook is what you know. Have a link and promote it or buy traffic. This is what you know. We know different ways, creative ways. We're examining ways. We've tested ways that work, and there are ways that are no-brainer. But it's not what you think. It's not what you know. And if we're going to do that, that would be the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting something different. We're doing it completely different. And for the scale, for the generation we're in, it's got to be different. It has to be different. So let go. Don't judge. Oh man, I'm waiting for that link. Man, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You're gonna lose the buzz or pizzazz. Okay, so we invite you to let go of what you know and just accept the different method. So if you're worried about like marketing, if you want to market, if you want to share it, listen, just one tool in Connect, just one video that you're just going to be speechless to see it. It can go viral like Gangnam Style, okay? And you'll just get a hit. You'll just get a visitor. You'll just get somebody to go back. But if you're going to do it the same way that you know, you're going to be disappointed. Why? Because you're going to get the same results. If you're happy with the results, you wouldn't be here. So if you want different results, if you expect different outcome, it has to be different action, different way, different method, different vehicle, different tool, different methodology completely. You know what I'm talking about? I think you got my point. Absolutely. With that, I leave it back to Julie or Chris. You close out. But this was fun, and I think you understood that we're gonna, like, about any day, the next day or two, we'll have a giant Connect from the back office, and we're gonna walk you through everything. We're gonna tell you the rules, the steps. We're gonna just wait for company's instructions. Don't assume, don't judge. We're not done. Don't think it's bad or wrong, or no, you just don't know yet.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ash.
Thank you,
Good day,
Ash.
everyone. Take care.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank you, Ash.
God bless.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Thanks
Thank
everybody.
you.
Chris,
Sorry.
thank
Thanks,
you
Marty.
too.
Thank you.